Hello everybody. It's the weekend, it's a Saturday. How's everybody doing on a lovely what is it? What is the word for S? Saturday. Smart Falcon Saturday. How's everybody doing? Working with their parents. So it truly is a Smart Falcon Saturday then. Stuck in the Ryan Mile Parent. Oh, Mile Parent, yeah, for the dirt. Let's see, Sesame Saturday, actually. A great point, considering it's her banner now as well. Yesterday was something, because... Damn. Not even like 5 minutes in, I was wondering how long it would take for somebody to mention it. Without spoiling it, how many of you know what we mean when we say the Buckshin trend? And how many of you are pure and innocent and not and have somehow avoided it? But in the meantime, though, let me say hello. Hello, and also happy birthday to Michael. Everyone be sure to say happy birthday to Michael. The first one in the chat, by the way. As well as Tamamo, Macbeth, Supernova, Nintendo, Luna, of course, as well. Splo, Nick, QB, Surge, Syndicate. Are you early or am I late? It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Lance as well, Ninja, of course. Brian, Snick, Biba, Supernova, Andre, Unikai. Two Fugus back to back. Oh my goodness, Andre, give me your luck, please. Johnny as well. As well as who else is here? Elte, Ziegler, Nar, of course, Mr. Potato. Not to be confused with... Why are there so many food-related names? Mr. Potato, Evil Mr. Cupcake, Doomslayer as well. You did the daily 50 carat pull on the Ultimate banner. And you got Halloween rice. Ooh, congrats, Johnny. Speaking of Evil Mr. Cupcake, hello to you as well. And Dipper, of course. Lobo as well. No Guardian Angel. Your eyes were tainted. It's very telling what people's reactions are to the Buckshin. Not an image, to the Buckshin video / gif / the trend. Not really a trend, but the Buckshin thing. Infested Reddit too. Oh, I will say it. You know it's gotten out of hand because one of my friends said that he was sent the gift by a normie friend that doesn't even play Musume and doesn't know that he plays Musume as well. It was a completely unprompted, out of nowhere, hey, look at this armpit gift. Hello, Sarah and Martin as well. Still in the dopamines. Now that we've had the Buckshin gift, the dopamine can mean something else something very different as well. What is dober mining? All this Buckshin focus make you curious. You have not seen it, Luna. Okay, well, thankfully, well, actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think the original poster already deleted the tweet, but it's too late. It's already out there. This gift that I have here isn't the best quality. It just happens to be that it was sent into a Discord server that I'm in like moments before I start a stream, but it is this year. The pixels are a bit lacking, but yeah. This is the Buckshin image basically. Now, you see, again, it's very telling, the reactions here. Some people are like, oh my goodness, ew, what? Then you get other people like, okay, well, hang on, no, hang on. Let's hang on, let's see what happens here. Some people are out there wishing that they were one of either of them, actually. That being said, though, that pit fiend of mine, the friend of mine, he was getting very annoyed by this. Not because of the fact that it exists, but because of the fact that he had what was his exact wording? He has had 4 different people on separate occasions each ping him and send him the video directly, saying like, yo, did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this? And he's like, yes, I did see the Buckshin pits image. The first time I saw this was, again, thankfully, question mark, I guess. I don't see stuff like that. Believe it or not, that somehow my Twitter timeline somehow avoided that image of all things. You would think, considering what normally appears in my timeline, that would be like a shoo-in for what should appear. Somehow, I was able to avoid it. The first time I saw it was in the server with my friends, where it was posted and they just said me and who, and I'm like, what did he mean by this? It's like when your friends ping you with bridal lin art from Twitter. Like, brother, wait, what is the quote? Why are you quoting the ancient text to me? I was there when they were written. You think I'm not aware? Even Dietary would be like, bro. Well, actually, there was that one other art that I know you did mention it the other day with Dietary and Doba, where Doba was like it was very feet focused. I'll say it like that. With Dober and Dietary laying in bed. How are you gonna voice your opinion about something that doesn't, like, that you have no authority to talk about? What? The Twitter isn't even very in the focus. Like, that's why I said, like, what is it? It's clearly broken out from just the Musume sphere. Like I said, the one of my friends had a quote-unquote, it spread far enough that his normie friend sent him this, and he doesn't even know that he plays Musume. You have no idea what I said. I basically said, how can you not use Twitter? How are you gonna voice your opinions on topics that you don't know anything about then, though? Right now, your For You page on Twitter has been messed up because of liking one picture. Ooh, that's how they get you. You. The morbid curiosity makes you click on one single little tweet, and then all of a sudden, oh, so you're into this now? I see, huh? I remember I had to try to explain. My mom's a Facebook mom. She scrolls through Facebook Reels and stuff like that. And I had to try to explain to my mom. I tried to help her cultivate her Reels feed, because she likes seeing all of the different cooking videos and stuff like that. So I wanted to be like, okay, mom, so no, you see, the reason why you're getting all of these cooking videos is because you watch the one, right? And then my mom watched one video of, what was it? It was some AI slop growing ginger guide or something like that. And then I was like, oh, mom, no, oh, no. And then she's like, why am I getting so many videos about ginger? And I'm like, oh, mom, where do we begin? You and you accidentally retweeting the AI. I will say, I am proud of myself in that I can, my AI sensor has gotten very strong in that, what is it called? I'll see an art and I'll click on the profile and I'm like, aha, I've caught you. Picture of, what's his name? The Wakes or whatever from Dexter, like, I know what you are. Didn't my mom watch the shotgun? No, my mom, she didn't watch the Shotgun Cat AI video. What she gets is the absurdly AI one, where it's two like Labrador dogs or whatever sitting, and like very clearly AI of them like speaking English, and it's two like Labradors being like, hey, it's almost 2026. You know what they say. Be sure to go to the bathroom before the new year. Oh, really? Why is that? You gotta make sure you leave that old shit in the last year. And then they both laugh, and it's like, oh my goodness. And I'm like, you know what? It made my mom laugh. Sure. You always get the Ronaldo and the Messi going around places and fighting mythical creatures. Wait, what? Also, what's up, chicken? You have an Umfu politics posts via the medium of Uma shit posts. You want how ChatGPT can make? I was actually considering one day doing that, of like, if I ask ChatGPT like, hey, Pisces Cup is coming up, it's a 3,200, and like just giving them all the information about just trying to give them as much raw information as possible about like saying, hey, this is the track, this is the distance, this is the turf, and all that stuff. What Uma should I what 3 Umas should I pick? And we'll see what it says. And say, okay, cool, now what support cards should I pick? And then just trying to brute force an ace no matter what it says. If you're still in the toilet when the year rolls over, it's the same shit, different year. What a... that gives a whole new meaning to when the... what is it? When the ball drops. ChatGPT is about to tell me that extra tank is the best skill. Maybe I'll do... What is it? Is there a third? One ace of my own, one ace with ChatGPT, one ace with Grok. And see which one is the best. And then, knowing my luck, it'll be some bizarre reason that like a ChatGPT ace will somehow actually be better than what I make myself. This song is Takyon's, yes. Lightless. You hit HMS. And then you say, okay, ChatGPT, now how do I do a training? And they say, oh, just hit speed every single turn. I'm like, okay. You asked ChatGPT for CM9 recommendations and they said Super Creek? Well, wait. 9, that's the... I mean... Like OG Super Creek? Or... The Mummy Creek? Because, hang on. Grok is in Intelligence Special Week. And the song before was Diramentes, yes. If I had to take a guess, I don't know, maybe this is just the K-bot in me that's like, I wonder if it would like try and give you lore, like real life lore accurate answers. Be like, well, actually, because it's running on the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen, King Halo and Karan-chan actually won them in real life. So clearly they will be best suited for the Musume representation as well. So you should be making a King Halo and a Karan-chan ace. He asked and there was Mummy Creek. Did they specify that first? Because maybe they slipped up and you were like, you had to specify like, wait, are you sure? And like, ah shit, they caught me. Let me browse as many other repositories as I can to find more information. That's the most efficient because it trains 3 levels. Very true. More training equals more good. How can you not like it? This is how we find out that ChatGPT is single-handedly being run by Tazuna herself. You just wrote Super Creek. Maybe when you asked for acceleration. Is this straight acceleration? Does the alter straight acceleration? Speaking of Karan-chan, speak of the devil literally and she will appear. Oh, they're referring to the unique that has acceleration in it. What's up, Andrew? The way was very well. Helios knows there's every now and then where she gets a very well-timed way in. It's not very often, but when it does happen, you will notice it. But yeah, speaking of Karan-chan though, and CM9, how is everybody's sprint aces going? Oh my, I'm gonna show you 2 runs that I did earlier today. Boy, oh boy. But how have your guys' sprint runs been doing so far? Peak hope. I know Luna mentioned still trying to get that groundwork Falco. Turf sprint S Karen Chan. About Roxy in finals. Ooh. Gonna make a late Sojo Taiki shuttle. For what reason? You got a Gold City today. Ooh. Just gonna gamble because you're tired of running aces. Sounds like pretty much you're doing the exact same thing everybody else is doing, even with proper aces as well, QB. How is the method you say as you prepare to slam at 795? I'll be honest, yeah. I know everybody's saying, oh, you ideally want like, you know, obviously 1200 speed, and then they're like, oh, 1000 power. I'm like, maybe, well, no, it's not really maybe. Maybe it's because my speed cards suck ass and they don't have power bonus or like training effectiveness, but like, I'm not getting that much power, I'll be honest. Even with the Karan-chan's like 20% growth, I'm like just scraping by 900, like just over 900. Alright, it's for the dirt team that we were grinding the ground of Falco Luna, my bad. Can I build a pasta for fun? Okay, Falco King and Buckshin, yeah. Infinite Redshift. Shoot picture right before late race. So if the stars align, there is a cosmic chance for it to happen, you're saying? Oh, I love Kiddos in Black. Do I really have Kiddos in Black though? If that is the rock that I am, that is keeping me afloat, that is keeping me sturdy, that doesn't say much. You want to try Pace Chaser Air Groove? Wait, the OG Air Groove, because I know we have seen quite a few Pace Chaser Wedding Air Grooves do really well. Yeah, good speed cards and nothing else. I have good nothing and nothing else. It worked in one room. So now you I mean, hey, all you need is for it to work in the one race, right? That matters most in the finals. I do have a surprisingly well-rounded Umo collection, actually. Air Groove is growth rates. What is? Isn't Air Groove similar to, or at least the OG Air Groove? Isn't hers similar to Gross and Vodka's, where it's like, I forget the exact split, but it's 10-20 in speed and power. I don't know what her wedding variant is. TSP 3 with a Nishina. And it's not even a max limit break, the Nishina flower. Base groove is 10 speed, 20 power, and then wedding groove is... oh, 10 speed and 10 power, and 10 guts, actually. You love gut support cards? You don't have a green woman pointing gun? Call again in like a month or two, when we actually start using guts cards unironically, like fairly often, and then yeah. I'm afraid you weren't even qualified for finals. You didn't run any meta umas. It took us. I mean, again, now more than ever, like I said, since it's a sprint CM, anything can happen. Which running style will I choose for Tamamo Cross? So actually, great point. Great question, rather. For the Tamamo Cross career, I'm gonna throw in the Admire Vega support card that we got the other day. The one it'll give encroaching, not encroaching header, the early lead gold. Daring tact, right? Oh, daring strike. Daring tact is the name of an Uma. Daring strike, which means I'll probably have to make her an end closer, but also that means we'll get to see the Admire Vega chains. And also for the support card, although the friend borrow, I'll use a Fukikitaru to try and see if we can actually see her other chains in this career as well. Sprint CM is one where an A rank could probably take. Honestly, yeah, probably. Buckshin to get us off to that orbit gift. But we'll switch over after this song though, which is almost over actually. What? Wait, hang on. Okay. I just like closed the browser and I just got flashbanged by the server I'm in with my friends. And they're still talking about Buckshin armpits because I just saw a video of the song playing in the background and it's rain and it's the caption in the video is this weather and some sweaty armpits. Let me show you what I mean. Great timing for the Rudolph as well. Riding up a storm of a tweet and then hitting send. But where's the game audio though? Oh, the thing I wanted to show you guys before we do the run. Check this out. This was another attempt at an Ace Karin-chan. However, the classic ace to parent pivot. Speed 3 and turf 3 on a parent that has a sub-legacy with power 3 and turf 3. And then the other sub-legacy, okay, it's only 2-star wit, but sprint. It's got everything. And it's got sprint straightaways, sprint corners, pace straightaways, prepare to pass. It's got everything. And then after that, I was like, yo, this, I'm feeling great. My runs have been going great today. Let's do another. Let me try out another Smart Falcon sprint run. You'll never guess what happened. Firstly, notice a lack of a certain gold skill here. And also, notice a lack of a certain epithet here. Not only did Kirasan Black not do anything this run and not give me Professor Curvature, I also whiffed the final Unity Cup race. despite getting Turf S and also groundwork. I got everything except, like, I should have known the moment I got Turf S and groundwork. I should have known. I should have known something was gonna go wrong. I should have seen the warning signs. With Winter Runner as well. I should have paid attention to the signs. True, I don't need no stopping me, but I would like the extra skill points so that I could buy the Professor of Curvature that I never got anyway from Kidderson Black, because she never even did her second chain. But it's fine though. There's also, yeah, the plus 10 to all stats as well. Alright. Tamamo Cross. What are we gonna do with you actually now? My veterans is like a wall. A whole war between Kara-chan and it's the idle showdown between the two of them. I guess I can try and make a long team trial Uma or something like that. But again, we're not going to focus on making anything special. We just want to have a Uma, right? Ooh, Ogre and Krieger's parents would make sense. Yeah, hang on. I do have a... I have you. And... let's use a borrow for it, sure. Turf, medium. Although if this does become a sub-legacy, it's only a turf here, so... If I find an Ogre here... Stamina turf. I could make a big turf inherit here. Do I have something with more sparks, though? Oh no, it's just that one. Do I have one of my own? Ah! Right-handed Winter Runner. Not yet. You make a great. What is it called? If we ever do Ari McKinnon again. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. And then... Like I said, I want to use the Matikana card so we can see her... Ideally, see the rest of her chain events. We're going to use Admire Vega. 3 speed cards. What is her growth again? Stamina power. We have those 3, and then we throw in Rice Shower. Because I assume she runs long races, so we might want to have some recovery for that. Where's Rice? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, that should be good. Ooh, I need to make sure that I have shorten only scenario events. And then, because I've done some of these already, skip first time events is off, but I'm gonna have to do manual, like, just going through all these anyway, because I've technically seen a lot of these already. So remember, we have seen the first 4 little stories of Tamamo Cross. What was it? What were the 4 stories again? It was how she was running with the kids, and then when she tried to run in the actual races, she couldn't really perform well, and so she got sad. And then what we told her to like run for herself or whatever, and then she was like, "Oh, this is what it's like to be a real runner, yeah!" And then she found the joy in running again, right? And then we became a trainer. So, dreams, you know? Dreams sparkle real bright. That's what folks say, right? But my dream's not like that. See, mine's a bit more urgent. We all want to make families nice and comfy, right? Even if we don't got the deepest pockets. Sure is cold in here, huh, Tama? Yeah, but if you do this, there you go. Warm and fuzzy, right? Might have been too short on cash to heat our home, but kindness don't cost nothing. Kindness don't pay the bills either, though. You wanna know why I run? Honestly, it's not because I want to make my dream come true. Because I gotta make my dream come true. Oh, dream come. That's why. Torena! Why do you have the clipboard? I got the form right here. Go ahead. There, you actually wait. Yeah. Are the roles being reversed? Am I gonna do the running? Go ahead and give it your squiggle here. Yes, man. Just don't hurt me. The hell? Why are you acting like some kind of deck collector? Although she's not prepared for it yet, Tamamo Cross, the Musume that I've just signed a contract with, has been pushing hard to enter the Twinkle series. See, I want to win. And win some more. That way the family back home can start living the good life. I got 2 bolts of lightning for the legs, and they're dying to hit the track. I can hardly stay put here. It's not that simple though. You sure about that? How about you get me into a scrimmage so I can show you how serious I am? I put it down for a simple scrimmage at the training track, but... Alright, here I go. Time to blitz down the final stretch. Here comes my special move, White Lightning. Isn't that... No, it's White Chocolate was the name of the basketball player. The heck? There's no way for me to squeeze through. But you're so small though. Why do I always get stuck with the giants? You're blocking the way. Blockheads, out of the way. I'll shut up, pass. The Musume are born to run. After getting totally hedged in by the bigger racers, Tamamo Cross places dead last. When she says giants, it was actually just... She thinks she was blocked in by 3 other Umas. It's actually just Super Creek and her other 2 Super Creeks. Oh, what a shame, Tum. And after you tried so hard. Don't what a shame me. What happened back there is criminal. Sticking together like mochi balls and getting in my way. They were like a bunch of grannies on some kind of bargain hunt. This racer is Super Creek. She's good friends with Tamamo Cross and has a very motherly disposition. Torena, how do you think we could help Tum get better at running? I think she needs to loosen up a little. Yeah, you want me to enjoy the race and all that. But the moment I get out there, it's like I lose control. All I can think about is how I gotta win over and over again. Tamamo Cross has 2 hurdles ahead of her. Yeah, 1 and 2. 2 big hurdles. The first is her small body. She'll have to toughen up if she wants to hold her own on the turf. The second, which could also be considered a strength, is her strong desire to win. Sometimes it can be a little too strong, giving her tunnel vision. If I just could run better, I'd be a real bolt out there. I am White Lightning, you know? I am speed. I'm supposed to be running free on that turf like a bona fide thunderbolt. She knows what she wants, and if we can get her some experience to go with her raw talent, we should be able to make it happen. With that in mind, here, this is for you, Tamamo Cross. This is that form I gave you for the Twinkle series. I've signed it. So now all we have to do is prepare you for the real deal. You know, I had my doubts, but you really do get me, don't you? Alright, what are we sitting around here for? I'm ready to give this whole thing 100%. Right now, nobody's expecting little old me to pack a punch, but just you wait. Soon the whole country's gonna be hearing my thunder. They certainly will. I just know you have it in you, Tam. I'll be cheering you on. Let's celebrate this momentous occasion with some red bean rice. What a brave little girl you are. Hey, quit treating me like a kid. Just because I'm I like how Super Creek has to do the little like bending over just to get to eye level with Tamamo. Could treat me like a kid just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm some pipsqueak. Stop petting me! Just you wait till we're out on the track. Cause quit that already! The determined battle cry echoes across the blue sky. The Twinkle series is about to be struck by a little bolt of white lightning. Alright, I gotta be careful to not have skip on too fast to skip over too much stuff. Oh! I forgot about the animations, what they look like when they're not sped up. Tamamo Cross and I have already finished the day's entire training schedule. But then... Hey, I'm okay to get a few more laps in? I just got off the phone with my family back home. They should keep doing my best. Hearing that was a real motivation booster, so now I want to run like it's going out of style. Sure, let's work hard to meet their expectations. Just so I wanted to hear. Okay, I'm off to run. I'm gonna train up and show the squirts back home how I look in first place. Tamamo Cross pulls out all the stops as she keeps training hard. Super Creek can call me whatever she wants. As long as it's for Goo Goo babies, I'm down. It's so funny seeing the actual regular animation. This is the thing where, technically speaking, this is normal speed, but it feels so slow that we call it like slow-mo. That's technically the regular speed. Tutorial. We can go on a date here. Threads. Ooh, a sticky, scary situation. Tamamo Cross and I go to see a trending fantasy flick, but after leaving the cinema, I can't help feeling that she's behaving a little strangely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it isn't Tam Tam and her trainer, fancy seeing the two of you here. Did you see Blue, the magician, and the secret aisle? It's awesome, right? Yeah, it was, but what are the chances of us bumping into you two? That film had so many cute, creative critters in it. Seeing them all was such a delight. One of them had a flower growing out of its head. I wonder if they have to water that flower every morning. Yeah, I bet they do. Watching that film was like visiting a zoo of magical creatures. It was real fun. I'm gonna go, check out the pot of plants over there. Tamamo Cross scurries off, and I chase after her, and when I catch up... You feeling okay? Hi, trainer. I'm doing real good. How come? Are you sure? Maybe real good is a stretch. I can't handle anything gooey or sticky. Same with... What does this have to do with... What does this have to do with the movie and Super Creek and Oguri? What do those two do to you? Or was it like in the movie or something? Gooey or sticky? Back when I was a kid, I had a cup of pudding, and I was saving for a special occasion. I was keeping it safe, waiting for the right moment, but then... What happened to my pudding? It's all white and sticky. Oh. Are we sure it's pudding? What do? I gotta eat it fast before it gets any... Oh, did she eat like moldy pudding? As you'd imagine, that didn't go well. I'm glad you survived that though. Yeah, so just now when all those slimy blob guys showed up at the climax, I couldn't handle it. I was getting shivers. It felt like the big gooey mess was seeping out of the screen and into my brain. I just made myself feel worse. I want to see what happens if we give her a piggyback on the way home, actually. A piggyback? I'm not a kid. Come on. But you look a bit woozy, though. You're just being a worrywart. I've just got to clear my head and forget all about the sticky stuff. Come on, brain, forget all the gross. Come on, brain, forget about the Buckshin armpits. Come on, forget about it. Ugh. All right, I'm giving you a piggyback, okay? I'm fine. Is what I want to say, but I'm not going to talk you out of this, am I? Sorry for making you do this, trainer. As I slowly carry her home, Tamamo Cross drifts off to sleep. Everything's quiet, save for her soft breaths. I feel like Tamamo is like one of the few Umas we can get away with giving a piggy back with. Anybody else and it's like, ooh, I don't know. Can my own back survive giving a piggyback to like Super Creek or something? Roger Piggy was, yeah, that's all the way around though. That's you being the one riding somebody else. I see. Manhattan Cafe. What are you doing here? I was supposed to Stego, yeah. But on Stegosaurus is kind of heavy. Missing lunch. Hopefully you're strong enough to piggyback Dodo. Boy. I hope you have a lot of muscles then. This is the Rico event. Taiki. So odd that they localized Tomo-chan to Tam-Tam. Yeah, it's... Every time I see Tam-Tam, I just think of, what is it called? Tim-Tams instead. Which I guess kind of makes sense. It's like calling a little snack as well. It does sound like something Super Creek would say. Suggestion from Matikane. Also sounds like something Ogi would say. Just because it's food, yeah. Damn, we're getting a lot of power here. Actually, if I could get a power spark with Ignited Spirit power, I wouldn't be mad about that. If we can try and aim for Ignited Spirit power to try and have that be a spark that carries over, I would not mind that. And that's why I wanted to not have skip on. Lightning hot. Tamamo Cross has just picked up her signature racewear from the cleaners, and as she gazes down at her freshly cleaned clothes, she opens up a little. Man, looking at this outfit is really stirring up memories. I remember when my signature racewear got delivered and I saw it for the first time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wish we got to hear her say that. My signature racewear is finally here. And now for the big reveal. Drum roll, please. Where's the drum? I gave it! I did! Did you not hear my drum roll? Sorry. Way to spoil things. You really gotta sort that out, trainer. What do you think? This outfit was tailor-made for White Lightning. Pretty cool, huh? It really does suit you. I'll never have Super Creek. Eco. Oh my goodness. Why bother living? Doesn't it? This fit's gonna ramp up the voltage of my heart for sure. I really want to show it off to my fam. First, I got myself into Tracing, and now I got some signature racewear to call my own. They're always happy to see me smiling and doing my best. One day, I'm gonna go back home and a hero. And when I do, I'll be wearing this. Now, let's get to the track and start training like it's a real race. Ay, what's with all the rain though? Not gonna lie, the real lightning's kind of stealing my thunder. Not to mention, I just got the racewear. Should we call off training? No. Become the white lightning. The rain is there because what is a thunderstorm without the rain? Actually, speaking of thunder and rain, I don't know how many of you are like scared of thunder. Or like the loud, like, you know, the loud thunderclaps and stuff like that. Something I learned as a kid, thanks to Paddington Bear, is if you're ever afraid of the thunder, remember, lightning always comes first. So you always see the flash. Whenever you see the flash of light, count to 3. On 3, that's when the thunder arrives. 9 times out of 10, it works every time. And besides, some races happen in the pouring rain. Mud splatters are like badges of honor. That's how I like to race. Let's go, trainer. Well, am I the coolest Musume in the world or what? No good, I'm too tired to move. Let's take a rest. Takoyaki classics, here I come. Fast food, cheap and good. Takoyaki big leagues, I'm coming for you. Oh, is that a song? Is that like some shop's song? It doesn't help if you're in the middle of a thunderstorm. If you're in the middle of the thunderstorm, I feel like you probably have bigger things to worry about than getting scared by the thunder. Good morning, trainer. Guess what? I had the most awesome dream. I won a big race, and thanks to the Prime Minister, I got 90% off takoyaki for life. Just imagine, a 300 yen serving of takoyaki would only cost 30 yen. Talk about life-changing. I'm all fired up now. I'm gonna win me a whole bunch of races and make that dream come true. That does sound very nice. 90% off? For life as well. Yeah, also a rare sight to be getting well rested on Uma. As a kid, you weren't scared of thunder, you're scared of lightning taking out fire. I am still scared of that to this day. We finally did it. We finally did it. The big day is here. We're finally ready to debut, and Tamamo Cross excitement is palpable. I might be kind of pint-sized, but up against a bunch of junior races, the win's mine. Because when it comes to willpower, I'm next level. Line them up so I can knock them down. Even look at the situation from a trainer's perspective, I can't see anyone here giving her trouble. Okie dokie. Is that how you spell okie dokie? Is it not with a Y? This is blowing my mind. Wait, hang on. Okie dokie. Or, yeah, either it's both with a Y or both with an IE. What is this mishmash of one with a Y and then one with the IE but without the I? That's okie doke. Okie doke, I'll see you after the race. Oh wait, actually no, okie doke makes sense. Wait, actually no, wait. I completely forgot that there's a third way to say it. There's a tiny empty lunchbox. I'm sorry, I'm not poor enough to understand her broke speech. I don't know. There's a tiny empty lunchbox sitting on the table. Tamamo Cross might have eaten whatever it was inside. Uh-oh, was it some 5-year-old pudding? That's just my lunchbox. In fact, hang on, where is it? Funnily enough, speaking of okie dokie, or okie dokie, I was at a card show today where I actually bought, what is it, one of the most recent Pokemon cards, where it's the, what is it, the Loyal 3, Pheasantipity, Monkey Dory, and one of the others is called Okie Dokie, which is supposed to be a pun on Okie Dokie, actually. It's so small. Did you get enough to eat? Come on. I'm not gonna stuff myself silly before a big race. If I eat too much, it'll mess with my circulation. A few bites is plenty. Catch you later. It's funny seeing this and then seeing the contrast to Ogiri, who would just devour a mountain of food before a race. Tamamo Cross looks a little flustered as she heads off to the race. Alright, we are gonna watch this. We'll watch the main debut, or the main career races at least. So what is it? It's on second half on a straight, moving up from mid-pack or the front of the pack, right? She can't be, oh no, like she, towards the back of the pack, in like 6th and behind, or like 7th and behind, or in like 2nd to 4th, right? For her unique. So there's an end closer, she should be able to activate from the back. And then, yeah, the back is... Wait, it's 2 different activation conditions, but they both give velocity and acceleration, right? Yeah. It's not like Maichi's where, depending on where you activate it, you get acceleration versus speed. Also, end closer, by the way. I think we're gonna get the front activation, I think. Alright, now she remembers she's an end closer. Oh, she has to be specifically overtaking if she's in the back. Ah. Alright, Tamamo, you're in. Wait, no, this is bad. 5th place is bad. That's the one place where we don't want to be. So hopefully she does speed up and go into like 2nd or 3rd to activate her unique. Oh, don't tell me this is another case of my Umas not activating their uniques in their career story. Oh, Tamamo. Oh, Tamamo, please. 4th. Bending the corner. Okay. 3rd. If she goes into... Wait, if she's in like 1st already here on the straight. Okay, there it is. There's the white lightning coming through. The duel for the 1st place as well, and then she is gonna pull away, and there's our debut race. In the rain as well, like that's what we train for. That's why we train in the rain. The start of something hopefully very good. Tamamo Cross crosses the get it. Tamamo crosses the finish line after her debut without issue. After the race, however, my legs are shaking. Come on, junior level races shouldn't take this much out of me. Why do I feel so woozy? Tamamo Cross. I ask her to rest a little before we reflect on today's events and formulate plans for the future. It's not that big of a deal. Just a little tired, that's all. Are you sure it wasn't because you didn't eat enough? Well, I guess that could be the case. Why would you starve yourself before a big race? Well, I didn't think this was worth bringing up, but I don't have that much of an appetite. Been that way since I was a kid. I mean, you still are a kid, arguably. Hey, Squirts! You two are still starving, right? Here, have my share. Really? Are you sure? But aren't you hungry too? Nah, I'm stuffed. The next door neighbor got me some beef udon earlier. So eat up, will ya? If you don't, you won't grow up big and strong. I always made sure that the little squirts ate first, so my stomach ended up shrinking. Guess I just got used to it. Now I even feel like I focus better on a light stomach. And I'm not sure it's something I can change overnight. Trust me. Too much food spells trouble for me. From the sounds of it, she's probably tried to increase her food intake in the past to no avail. But if we don't work on those ingrained eating habits, there's no way that we'll be able to build her up to be more athletic. Don't worry about it. I might not be a foodie, but my guts are straight out of Naniwa. And the next place I want to take these guts is a G1. How about... Oh! Hopeless stakes, huh? I gotta hurry up and show the folks back home how far I've come. That's a fine aspiration, but I'm not sure we should make it our goal, though. Why the heck not? I know I can pull it off. Jeez, talk about a party pooper. Now's the time to make a push. Don't overthink it, just go with the flow. Ah. Make a final push and go with the flow, I see. Why don't we plan for the future and prioritize building up your body? I don't want to do all that slow and steady crap. I'm good to go. It doesn't matter how bulky the others are. I'll send them flying and make my family proud. I'm not the same racer I was before my debut. In that case, how about we try a little test tomorrow? A test? Count me in. Are we just assembling like the biggest Umas we can? We're about to get size difference here. Oh no! Tamamo Cross makes her Grand Sumo Wrestling debut, but it's not long before she's knocked out of the ring by the towering Yokozuna Kishi Akebono. Look at that, she's serious, she means business here. That's all it took to send me flying? Now do you see why building muscle is important? So the big leagues are full of jumbo runners like her. If that's the case, oh boy. Alright, I get it. We can stick to the low-level races for now while I bulk up. But how long is that gonna take? I like how Bono's just here as like a... Bono hasn't said anything. Bono has just said, Bono! And that's it. That's a good question. Even if we start bulking up right away, we won't see results overnight. We'll need to set a tentative end date. We'll stick with this until next spring. That'll bring us right up to the classic Triple Crown. That's ages away. Come on, let's go straight to the G1. She still has not said anything other than just Bono. She's like a big Pokemon. Fine. Next spring it is. That gives me till then to chow down. That's all she said. And so we decide to build up our racing experience slowly but surely between now and next spring. Thank you for your input, Akebono. Oh, wise and wonderful Bono of the turf. What is your wisdom? Bono! Grilled squid! Is nice nature around here? Are my eyes deceiving me, or is that a grilled squid stall? Tamamo Cross suddenly gets excited as we pass by the station. Why is nice nature filling up like 10,000 bags? Now that's something you don't see here too often. People in Tokyo usually just grill the whole thing, skew it on a stick. Oh yeah, it is a fan goal. I mean, we're probably gonna run hopeless steaks anyway though. Alright, let me grab a quick bite. Actually, hold on, if I eat this now, I won't have any space for dinner later. But I could save it for tonight and have it as a bedtime snack. We could squeeze that into my diet, right, trainer? Oh, we're of course going for the midnight snack. I myself am a big proponent for the midnight snack. You know what's an underrated midnight snack, by the way? I haven't done this in ages, but I used to do this a couple years back. Underrated midnight snack? Cereal. Cereal for midnight snack is actually really nice. You really get it. Holding back's the worst thing you can do, no doubt. Hang tight, I'm gonna go grab some. Oh, and I better grab an extra helping for Oguri. And so, Tamamo Cross gets her grilled squid and comes away with both a full stomach and a full heart. And no slow metabolism. Also, what's up, Paul? Ikde. Oh wait, no, this is Quirky Correspondent. Amazing! Subarashi! I wish I could, like, there was a bit more of a pause so I can try and slow down there. Operation Eat. Oh, Bono actually speaks and she's saying more than just Bono! I need to find a way to bulk up Tamamo Cross, but simply taking her to a buffet has proven ineffective at changing her light eating habits. I have no choice but to prepare food that tastes incredible, and with this in mind, I call upon the two greatest chefs at Tracing Academy for their assistance. Okie dokie. Aha! With a Y. Okie dokie. I feel vindicated now. Okie dokie, I'll whip up the most Bono dish that I can for little Tamamo. Just leave it to me. I'll make a dish with such gentle flavors that every bite will simply melt in your mouth. Super Creek is considered the best in the academy when it comes to recreating a mother's cooking, while Hishi Akabono is renowned for being the best chef at tracing. My plan is to launch a two-pronged assault on Tamamo's taste buds. Okay, Tam Tam, I've got a scrumptious little meal for you. Here comes the choo-choo train. Say ah. This will taste super bono. Doskoi, doskoi. Looks real delicious and all, but am I getting pranked here or what? Why do I got Mommy Dearest and a sumo wrestler trying to stop? Oh, Tam Tam. Also, konnichiwa, Mimikyu. And also, yeah, we're back. But basically, TLDR, Tamamo is living everybody's dream, being fed by Super Creek and Big Bono. But let's see. Oh, Tam Tam. So it doesn't matter how delicious the food is. This is going to be tough. My plan's a bust, and I'm left with no choice but to cook up another idea. If flavor won't fix this, I'll have to approach it from a different angle. Gold City? Oh, doesn't she eat like light with salads and stuff? She's a model and everything. Mind if I sat next to you? There aren't any other empty seats. Oh, what's up, City? You on your lunch break too? Sure, you can sit here. This Musume is Gold City. She's one of Tamamo Cross's peers. She's both a racer in the Twinkle series and a model. When I explained the situation at hand, she agreed to help. You got a lot of food there. You can eat all that without losing the model figure? Hi. I can. In fact, I don't eat this much. If I don't eat this much, I'll lose my figure. I can choose what I eat, but I have to make sure that I cover all of the necessary food groups. The food pyramid. If I don't eat enough before my races and modeling gigs, I'd struggle to get through them. Really? So the reason you eat is so you can get it through everything? Yeah, I believe that fueling my body is part of my job. And my body knows it. I think that's why I have such an appetite. Yes. How can I do my best on the track and runway if I'm not in perfect form? I have to eat well to do well. Eat well to do well, huh? She's right about that. Maybe I don't want to win hard enough yet. I gotta want it from deep down inside, then maybe. Ooh, you think that did it? Thank you, Gold City. No need to thank me. I just said what I'm always thinking. Besides, Tamamo makes me feel better all the time. And personally, I'd love to repay the favor with a race. Torena! I promise I'm gonna start eating right. Might take some time, but I'll get there bit by bit. I'm not eating right because I think I can't, but that mentality just shows that I'm not taking all this seriously enough yet. There's some things you can't do unless you eat, and I got something that I have to do. If I don't start eating as much as I can, I'll never beat City or anybody else. So it's time to chow down. It looks like Tamamo Cross's chat with Gold City has helped her understand the importance of a proper diet. Her attitude towards the meals has completely changed. Now, open wide. Here comes the choo-choo train. It's wonderful to hear you say that, Tam Tam. And don't you worry, there's plenty of leftover for seconds. I got a great big bowl of chunko just for you. Help yourself to the whole thing, okay? Ah! Where am I supposed to put all this food? The pile's bigger than Mount Rocco. With tears in her eyes, Tamamo Cross powers through her mega-sized meal. Her Bono-sized meal, if you will. We have not yet to see any of Ayabe's new events, by the way. Oh, well, hang on. I just want to see what the top option gives now. It's not good to eat right before going to bed. Ugh, I know that, but grilled squid battered up nani. Oh, that does sound delicious. But if I'm gonna take care of my body, I can't be snacking late at night. Gotta resist the temptation. Fighting against her instincts, Tamamo Cross resists the urge to try the tempting grilled squid. More for nice nature then. And her infinite squid. City and Tamamo should be in like a similar year. I don't know if they're the exact same, but they are around about the same time frame. Paid by cloudy weather. Ooh, finally a burst. This might actually be important to not throw Unity Cup races. What was that we were even got a hint for, actually? Oh, Stick Surge. Extra training. We've seen both of these. Wait, did we see both of these? Yes, we did see both of these. Ooh, Raisha already finishing her chain. My goodness. She's the only one we've seen events from. I think we've seen one. No, we haven't seen anybody else's events except for Raisha. Okay, I will say our power is looking great though, at least. Say what you will about all our other stats, our power is looking great. I also wish there was a way to just have it like auto stop at trainee events. Oh my goodness, Rice Shower. More events? As a team, that's the mood up. I will say, since this is not necessarily a throwaway run, but we aren't too concerned about this being a good ace or anything like that, we will be gambling the Rico date, the top option. Should we get presented the option, you never know. Maybe she just doesn't date us at all. Yippers! You can envision joining the team. Sure. Team carriage by default. Speak of the devil! Oh! Yippers, we stay on top. Tether. Throwing as a team again. Again. Oh. Alright. We've seen well rested, we need to see the other two. Morning, trainer. Yeesh, you're looking sleepy today. How does she know? You gotta get up bright and early to do some aerobic exercises. Those will wake you right up. Bam, kaboom, bam, bam, bam. Now bend your ears back and snap. What? Bend your ears back and snap forward. Huh? How do you... I'm not an Uma. How do... I joined Tamamo Cross for her unique morning exercises. Okay, wait, hang on. No, we've seen this. So it's just we need to see if we can get the right option. We don't want the black cat. A secret spell for extreme happiness? Oh! That makes sense, I think. If it's a secret spell of highest order, no wonder nobody knows about it. Well... So far, the 2 runs that I've done with this Matikana Fuki Kithuru card, both of them have failed that chain event. I am 0% success rate. That card sucks. We now have the statistical backings for it as well. And let's actually make sure we do a race, though. We will be scheduling Hopeful Stakes. Hopefully we at least get the Ayabe chain events though. That's what I also want to see. Oh yeah, this is hint for growth. Hello, Torena. Speak of the devil. Urara, please think this through again. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I don't know them, but I'm sure they're a good person. Uh-oh. Urara, no. That Facebook Marketplace ad. They don't fall for the free candy, Urara. Prez wants me to meet somebody that I've never met before. Urara, no! I know the student council is involved, but you still ought to know what you're getting into to be prepared. Uh-oh. The Rudolph list. Urara's gonna become a victim. That worries me too. Let me go with you, Urara. Okay, then you come to Ayabe. Hurry! Why am I? And so, Urara, I want you gorgeously adorning the posters I'm making to advertise my inn. Wait. Oh, right, because this is still technically speaking around the same time as all of these other events, right? I saw you on TV during the Musume Karate tournament. The confidence and grace that you showed is perfect for representing this establishment. Yippee! I'll do my best, of course. Thank you so much. Now that you're on board, I'd also really like to include that girl who suddenly joined partway into the tournament. The girl who joined partway in? Yes, the Musume who showed up in the latter half of the karate competition. She had this dignified prowess about her. Does she not realize that she's right here? If I had to describe her, I'd say that she was just like this fine lady here. Are you blind? Could it be? I guess she had her hair up in a ponytail and everything, so it's kind of different, right? It's you! What a miraculous coincidence. Please, you have to join the photo shoot for the posters. I'm sorry, but no. Is that so? I understand. Hey? But why? You should definitely join in. It's going to be so much fun. There are plenty of other people more suited to this than I am. Like someone positive who makes you happy, just looking at her. You'd attract way more customers by employing somebody like that, right? That's wonderful! Hmm? You really thought deeply into what would be profitable for my business. How considerate of you. During the tournament, what kept me on the edge of my seat was precisely that competitive expression of yours. So focused on the match. Your cooperation is just the catalyst the inn needs for business to boom. You finally got your Dietary pair? Ooh! What's the sparks looking like, Ninja? So please, won't you reconsider? I beg of you. Of course, I'll see to it that there are no repercussions to you, your races, or anything else. Even still, Oh, we have max energy, so... Why don't you think it over once more? Not you two, jeez. So you're coming along? Yay! A photo shoot with Ayabe. Ooh la la. What do you want to do at the end? I wonder what they have. I know, hot springs. They have one, right? Let's get in together. Whoa, together? Hot springs, hot springs. Urara, you do know we aren't going there for fun, right? Wait? Don't you want to soak in the hot springs?
Yeah.
A completely random... Wait. A random... How did... Oh, did you like... Did you get greedy and try and take the all stats or something? Tamamo? I do... Wait. Whether I want to be or not is besides the point. I knew it. Of course you want to enjoy the hot springs. Let's dive in with a splash. Urara for the last time. And so, Admire Vega agrees to model for the posters. How can you turn down that smile? Late November. We are going to be running Hopeless Stakes for sure. Once we do get that option. Sadly, no head. So no head, huh? Or groundwork sparks either. Okay, but what about the head-on spark though? Wait, early December. Okay, it's next turn that we need to do the. Wow, our speed is non-existent. It's next turn we need to do hopeless stakes. Can I? Woo! Look at the moves! The white lightning! Look at this! Look at the what is it? Moving at the flash of light. Tearing up a storm on the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, heaven and hell. Wait, what? You about to start a Guilty Gear battle? They couldn't blame each other, so they turned to what is it? Mankind could not decide something or other. Heaven or hell. Fight. Oh, let's rock. Actually, yeah, it's let's rock. Where's McFly? He would get a kick out of that. This is also a great reminder. I hope you all have something to drink. If not, now's a great time to go and get something. I'm gonna go and refill my bottle myself, actually. Thank you, Maruzensky. Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Let's rock. And then, after that, love the Subhuman Self plays, because that's one of the best songs ever. But let's see though. Torena! What do you think of my dance? It was very good, like watching a little nimble fairy. Who you call it little? But I guess you could say that way. I pick up on stuff so quick. It's kind of like magic. I can see fans going wild at my next win in concert, just like last time. But I'm not satisfied with the show that I've been putting on. I need something a little more fiery to bring some oomph, a peppery kick, like you get with Red Ginger. Okay, Tamamo No is here. Which option makes her do a dumb dorky dance? Which option gives us more Tamamo dancing? Part of me wants to say acrobatics because I want to see her do backflips or something like that. Also, yeah, a comedy routine in the middle of a thing? Top would make sense, right? Because it's the only actual physical thing, right? But let's see, though. Ah, I like that, and I can pull it off easy. I mean, how hard could a moonsault be? Moonsault. Oh! A moonsault is the thing Pasta does in her, unique skill. Don't go blinking or nothing. With that boast, Tamamo Cross breaks into a run. Only to crash into a wall. I can't keep myself from bursting out laughing. Hey, what are you laughing at? But I guess I did get a laugh out of you. Alright, we will be racing here. Ooh. Oh, Admire Vega's in here. Just oh, Gold Ship's in here. So is the winning ticket! I will say, our speed is on the kind of lower side here, but hopefully we're okay. The Tomba noises are the best. I hope that we get to see like something where she gets scared, so we get to hear her shriek like you hear in the one that Halloween event. I did do a winning tick circuit. It was quite a while back though. That's where we learned about poor Mr. Chalk. Real Tickazo enjoyers know about Mr. Chalk. Gone too soon, taken too soon from us. It was also the only winning ticket run that we did, yeah. But one run was enough to know about Mr. Chalk and his valiant efforts. What's up, Eski? Speaking of Tickazo here, we're about to overtake her already. Moved down from not just any piece of chalk, it was Mr. Chalk specifically. Close from the pace chasers, or in front of the pack actually. Here we go around the corner, going wide, speeding up slowly but surely. 4th place. Oh, 3rd place, 2nd place. Overtaking the Toast and Jordan on the corner as well, going to 1st place as we bend. And I wanted to check, so she can't activate it in 1st, yeah, okay. It's not like the other Rudolph and stuff like that where it can like hold the trigger and then activate it later on if she passes or something like that, right? Should do a story run for our Emperor. As the, what is it, the 147 runs that I've already done weren't enough. Surely we get a special thing for winning her mistakes. Oh, never mind. Shout out to Etsuko though. Oh, hey, there's McFly. Did you see the heaven or hell thing that Tamamo says from her dance? I see you crawling out of the Neo caves. Soft-boiled eggs! Do I think I'll ever make another choice? Maybe after, once Mant comes out. Yippers! Did she not say anything? Is it just me, or did Yuki no Bichon not have any voice line for winning that? Not even a yippers or anything? Okay, well, if she's not gonna have an actual line, my headcanon is that she says yippers in her thing. Also, I'm not gonna say anything. You know what we all know what we're thinking here. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't need to say anything. Wait, this is the members joining. The Umadolls! The Umadolls and their biggest fan. This is quite the trio of members joining. With the turn of the year, Tamamo Cross enters her classic year. Happy New Year, trainer! Here's to another year with ya. Happy New Year, Tam Tam. Gotta say though, it's lonely being way out here on New Year's instead of home with my family. But I'm not packing my bags yet. I can't. Not until I get some big wins to bring back with me. These 2 years are gonna be our time to shine. I'm counting on you, trainer. You've got it. We renew the promise we made to each other. Our Twinkle series takedown is really going to ramp up this year. Besides, even if I can't be there with him, I can at least call everyone. I'll have to give Mom a ring it later before I go crazy. You called? What's that? You were talking about your mom? I'm here. I may not be your mother, but I'd be more than happy to be your mommy. Sorry, Tamamo, she's referring to me, actually. You're here too, Creek? Why, yes, I'm here to welcome in the new year. Tam Trainer, let's all have a wonderful 12 months. This year will be a very special one for me too, you see. How come? Well, because I'm considering entering the Twinkle series this autumn. I'm not quite ready to be running with you yet, but with enough effort, I think I can get there. Wow! For real? You're gonna debut too? That's some nice news to be kicking off the new year with. Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure you know who's gonna debut too. She who shall not be named. The Glutton. Things are gonna get lively. We'll be seeing more and more juniors debut this year. The lineup's definitely about to change in a big way. I'm curious to hear what both of your new resolutions are. Chat just turned into the adult diapers. Yeah, exactly, yeah, the Yakuza one. Let's see. Well, if I had to say, I think my New Year's resolution would be to spoil Tam. You wanna do what? That's the wishy-washiest resolution I ever heard. Come on, make it something like getting your first win. Alright, let's go with that then. What's your New Year resolution, Tamamo?
Yes, sir.
Do you even gotta ask? I'm gonna make everyone back home extra happy. Oh, but that's been your goal for a while, hasn't it? You mentioned it a fair few times last year as well. Well, yeah, I guess it's more of an ongoing goal than a resolution, huh? Want to make the New Year's one something fun and easy then. I don't want her burning herself out working too hard. Hopefully she'll take the suggestion. You might be right, Trainer. If you're gonna have a little fun at New Year's, when can ya? What would be a fun thing to do this year? Ooh, brush up on your quips. That's a good one. I'll work on my quips. Good comebacks have got to be snappy after all. Exactly. Brevity is the soul of wit. You gotta get those quick clapbacks. Soon as someone gives me an opening, they're getting roasted anytime, anywhere. Tell me she does it to Suzuka now. Tell me we're about to dunk on her. Of all the experiences unique to New Year's, there's really nothing better than a solo run. Get out of here! You run solo every day of the week. Tell me! My New Year's resolution. My New Year's resolution is 1920 by 1080p. Woo! A fitting question for the beginning of January, I suppose. At the very least, it would... I told you! I knew it. I knew it was coming. The year's just started and you're dropping groaners already? Real cute. It is real cute, I know. I drew a dud. Nothing lucky about this fortune slip. An amateur would call it a day, but... one more cheeky pull. I'll pick a winner this time. You're some kind of dummy? You can't just keep pulling till you... Okay, don't listen to her, Nakayama Festa. Don't listen to her. You can keep gambling. Winners know when to stop, and they stop after they win big. It's not easy doing this with Tracing Academy, folks. The year's just started and there are comeback opportunities flying left, right, and center. It looks like Tamamo Cross is getting plenty of practice. Can we just do this for the entire rest of the year? Forget about training and racing. Can we just do this? Yeah, we gotta go watch the Fine Motion. Ooh, the Fine Motion was a very fun story as well. Good morning, Trainer. Yeah. Unless I see Tamamo coming in here and slapping you across the face, I don't care. Sympathy? Where's your sympathy for me when you only end up dating me in like December of senior year, huh? Mm. Oh, look who's finally decided to show up. Wow, actually now's a great time to go on a date with Rico. I'm so glad we decided for that top option for the resolution. I don't care what the middle and bottom options were, that was the correct option no matter what. Oh, and even paying it forward as well. Sure, give me skill hints, why not? Finally our rainbow as well out of Kida-san. Wait. Oh no, I think this is before Satsuki show, so we probably can run the triple crown no matter what. Well, hello. Once again, my power cards are so incredibly consistent compared to anything else. And Maverick. And in close corners, actually. That's actually pretty good. I would love to actually try and force Ignited Spirit power. Extra training again. Uh-oh. Well. Hey, there we go. That's all 3 sleep events now. Not the sauce. It was just that nightmare again. Was it Tamamo? Was it Super Creek or something? In the dream, I'm on a grill getting okonomiyaki batter thrown all over me. And then they break out the sauce! The lamb sauce! Oh my goodness, I know I'm done for, but I can't do anything but scream. I scream and I scream till it wakes me up. How many times has this been now? I'm barely getting any sleep. The date that Tamamo Cross and I agreed upon has finally arrived. I don't know if Biwa has been fully benched. But maybe there is a new power combo on the block with Ayabe and Rice. You were playing 3 with 2 speed and a power for a Smart Falcon. You went 10 turns with no friendship. Oh my goodness. Other than the power card. Again, the power cards have my back. So much more than any others of my other cards. Because, I mean, does... You do have... Only 20 specialty priority, by the way. We've stuck to our plans to build up her body before the Spring Classics. What is that? Is that a piece of paper? Or a napkin? Or is it food? Interesting. Like taking candy from a baby. Her body has undergone some major developments, and it's safe to say that she's built up the bare minimum amount of strength an athlete needs. Take a look, trainer. Talk about growth. I'm good to start racing this year, right? I've been seeing it in my dreams. The Triple Crown? The half-off sale? To the bargain bin. You think I'd fall for that? I know all the upcoming sales around here. You're not fooling me. I'm talking about the classic Triple Crown. I'm not the type to get caught up in the razzle-dazzle of it all. I'm not going to tell you it's my dream to win that Triple Crown or anything, but it sure would be nice to have something to show people. Even the Tigers back home know about the classic Triple Crown. I want to tell them their big sis bagged herself that same crown. I understand how she feels, but I don't think we should set the bar that high. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just a steamed bun, but like with being held in either a napkin or like paper wrapping so that you don't get your hands dirty and stuff. Are you saying my body's not there yet? We need you to be stronger.
Nah.
Nanomachines, Tamamo. Have you heard of them? Can't you do me this one favor? Come on, please. I'm serious about this. Giving Tamamo Cross the okay now would be the same as throwing her future away. If she's in tip-top shape when the time comes, I don't mind tackling the Triple Crown. I just don't want to have it as a goal until I know that she's not going to get pushed around. So how long is it going to be? How long do I gotta wait before I can take on the big dogs? If I had to make an objective estimate based on our current progress, 1 more year? You saying I gotta spend my whole classic year waiting around? Fine. To my surprise, Tamamo Cross readily agrees to the plan, but I can see from the look in her eyes that she's beyond frustrated. Yes, that's just how it is at Trayson Academy. Talented runners from all over the country gather here after all. But unlike the other students, I never took any special classes. No way my folks could afford that. Me, when I went into university and I didn't study like Cambridge A-levels and I had no idea what the hell was going on with integrals of the trigonometric functions. It's not easy trying to make it big in a world so different from your own. But don't you dare think I'm gonna let anyone tell me I can't. I come from rock bottom, so trust me, I'm used to looking towards the top. And I'm not the only one struggling in this new world. There's plenty more like me. Some of them are fresh out of the boonies, but they're still dreaming big, just like me. I'm not losing to nobody. Not to the competition, not to society, not even to myself. Don't get me wrong, I'm pissed, but I'm gonna hold it all in. For now. That way, come this time next year, I can let it all out on the track. Whoa! She's holding in her piss for a full year? Oh boy. Now the ball's in your court, trainer. Make me a plan that'll turn me into a legend. Can do. After some thinking, I come up with a strategy. We'll enter a load of graded races to build up experience. The experience that she'll get from them will balance out any struggles that she faces going up against the pack with her weaker body. I getcha. If I can push through the rest of the pack with sheer guts... No, power. Power, not guts. You've been hanging out with Tazuna too much. Getting into the top 3 shouldn't be that tough. Let's go with that then. But this plan better work. With Tamamo Cross's approval, we settle on our new strategy. Hey Dad, what's up? Things are going well. Yeah, same old. Got my nose to the grindstone. I'm like those stubborn merchants in Naniwa. I'm not budging till I get what I came here for. I'm not sure I'm gonna have any big news for you this year, but next year, I'll be there. I'm gonna run in that race you love, Dad. Anyway, how are things? Mom? What about her? Something happened? Nothing serious? Well, if you say so. When she's looking tired, I want you to be there for her. Just watch some TV together or something. Speaking of, the graded races should be on TV, yeah? What do you know? Maybe seeing me will help you two finally relax. Just make sure you don't work too hard, okay? I'll do the same. Alright. Bye now. Anya! We need to place third or higher in 4 graded races. With that goal in mind, it's time to aim for the skies. Oh, you're running the classic Triple Crown, Tamamo. You are running that classic Triple Crown. Ooh, Kiddo-san actually doing her final event. Oh, it's +5 only though. So I mean, is it really even that good? When I'm getting Agama send out of 10 stats and 2 hints. Wow, okay. If we don't get Ignited Spirit power out of this. My goodness. That was a debuff I saw. Huh? Is someone calling me? I don't see anyone though. That's weird. Was it you calling out to me just now? The 3 goddesses? Like that's possible. Their mouths are sealed shut. Where was the puss? Where was the puss inspiration? Well, there's Festa Miracle and give mommy a hug. Ramp up is nice. And that's about it. But max ramp up hints is very nice. What the heck? I'm feeling super powerful all of a sudden. Have you goddesses been watching over me this whole time? And not just when I'm cracking jokes, but when I've been running too? I'll put in tons of effort to thank you. So keep your eyes on the new Mega White Lightning. It's other kind of piss, i.e. bad, yeah? Wait, what do you mean other kind of piss? As opposed to what, the good kind of piss, ninja? What did you mean by that? Alright, we are running though. Hang on, let's actually do this. The Tabi! Does she run Takarazuka? Oh, she does run Takarazuka. But we can also run it again here, just in case, maybe. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. And then... kick her as well. And cup. Arimekinen. Alright, since these aren't, oh wait, hang on. Is this part of her, like, does Tamamo have, like, a special event or anything for these if you do the Triple Crown? Let me check. Okay, so she has to, okay, so she has something in senior year and then also... what is the Kyoto Kimpai? Yeah, she has one for the Autumn Triple Crown, but the fact that there's what looks like a special little event here for the Suki show is something important though. But despite not hitting her bulking goals yet, I decided that we're going to enter the Suki show, the first of the classic Triple Crown races. I'll have to keep an eye for that Kimpai one then. My body's definitely not as big as the other races, but more importantly... oh, Gold City, hello! Humana, 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 humana. Kablam! Shashing! What is this, a catwalk? You stand out way too much, City! Do I? I wasn't exactly trying to. I'm more focused on the race. I knew she was gorgeous, but she looks so much better in person. I bet she's eye-catching on the track too. Tamamo, careful now. Calm down. Calm yourself, Tamamo. Tamamo, on the other hand, she looks kinda weak. I heard that runners with looks like hers don't tend to find much success. Quit judging this book by her cover. Hope you're hungry, because you're gonna be eating those words. Listen up, City. When it comes to Musume, looks don't matter. With my running, I'm gonna have this whole venue trembling. Trembling with laughter? No, they're gonna be trembling with awe. But that was a good joke, I'll give you that. Just make sure you drop the stew jack before the race starts. Because once I hit that final stretch, you're not gonna be making any more comebacks. Tamamo Cross is primed and ready as she heads to the turf. I'm looking forward to her heated showdown with Gold City. Yeah, I do kinda wanna watch this race now actually then. Of course, Gold City's gonna be in here. Who else is in here? TM Opera O, Narita Brian, Saiyan Sky, Gold Ship, Narita Taishin, Admire Vega. It's just them. Dropping Link. Oh no, Zelda! Natal Not.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
Oh yes, I already mentioned Saiyan Sky.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Both Narita Saiyan Sky out in front. Narita Brian, Gold City, and Tamamo, or Team Opera O, so not Tamamo. TM Opera O, all pace chasers. I assume it's us, Admire Vega, and Gold Chip as end closes with Taishin also, maybe? Okay, landing Narita. Ooh! Wait. When is the concert ninja? Later, as in like... When? 21st. When you say later, do you literally mean like later today or like later in the month? Oh, there's a mid-race activation on White Lightning. Pushing up from 12th place already. 11th. I don't like where we are, but she's small. Maybe she can squeeze through the pack there. Maybe she can navigate. Oh, I don't like where we are here. Remember how she said that she's gonna try and squeeze through with all her guts? Yeah, about that. 13th place towards the back. 12. I don't like what I'm seeing. Look at those NPCs. 40. Oh no. Oh, good. And then tight. Look at her. You're small. You're meant to be able to squeeze through everybody. Tamamo, why? Oh. QB, you weren't that far off then about her placing in 16th. We took on the Tsuki show, knowing that we didn't stand a chance, and unfortunately, we were right. That was some tussle. I know I'm Pipsqueak, but even if I was a giant, that would have been a tough race. So this classic Triple Crown, the Tsuki show, really is something else. Good job today, Tamamo. You're landing on the 13th because oh, a 2-week vacation. Ooh, 2 weeks is very nice. I feel like 2 weeks is like the optimal like vacation stay. You get 2 full weekends to experience the place. It's not too long, not too short. It's just right. Looks like you weren't the only one who had it rough though. Talking about her? Can't say I'm surprised in a race that this major. Standing out works against you. They'll mark you, then no matter where you go, there they are. Still haven't heard her complaining though. There's more to her than glitz and glam, that's for sure. Tamamo Cross approaches Gold City. City, you were great out there. That race really put us through the ringer. But that look tells me that you're not even thinking about backing down. That glint in your eye, it's sparkling brighter than your hair is. That's right. People think I'm just some pretty face, but I'm more than that. They don't know the real me. And you're not just some runt. You may be short, but those guts of yours are on par with some of the biggest stars. That's right. There's more to us than meets the eye. They're Decepticons? Or Transformers? I can't wait to race you again. Just thinking about competing with another hot-blooded race has got my blood boiling. The two nod, their gazes meeting as they regard each other with fiery determination. They may look nothing alike, but their souls burn the same bright hue. Takoyaki party. Today, Tamamo Cross will be hosting a modest takoyaki party for 3. Alright, listen up. It's all in the wrist. You gotta get the snapping rhythm down. You stick the pick in like this, and then turn. Let them settle a sec, and then pop them out. Last, just drizzle this secret sauce over him, and boom! You got a batch of my extra soft takoyaki. Wow, you're a genius, Tama. That I am. If it's takoyaki year after, I'm assuming Super Creek is the third, right? Also, what's up, Rico?
ありがとう
Thank you. I want you to make this takoyaki for me every morning. Eh? That's quite a tall order. Actually, no, it's a rather short order with how big you are. It's takoyaki, not your mama's miso soup. That just goes to show how impressed she is. Still, I'm happy that you're happy. And you, trainer? Oh wait, I'm the third. Right. I'm the third. I automatically put myself into the cuck chair thinking, I'm just here watching the party for 3. I forgot. I'm the third. I'm happy that you're happy. And you, trainer? You haven't even had one yet. Come on, eat up. They're piping hot in the middle, so watch you don't go burning your tongue. Here goes nothing. I just told you to watch out. Have some ice cold water. Not you too. I'm fine. I was just surprised. It's just so fluffy and gooey. The juices have such a wonderful aroma. So this is how authentic takoyaki tastes. Flavor like this isn't easy to come by, huh? Now try one with some cod roe mayo.
Oh.
I will. I could eat 100 of these. Done and done. You really are a bottomless pit, you know that? They're so delicious, I just can't stop. I think I have enough space for 1,000 more. My arm's gonna fall off, but hey, glad to hear you like him so much. Tamamo Cross is busily cooking away, but I haven't seen her eat a single takoyaki herself yet. Why don't you have some too? Don't worry about me. I'm having fun just making them. Good food tastes best when it's shared with everyone. I'll just give you a couple of mine. Here you go. She said like, I don't want to give away my food though. I want to eat it myself though. I have to share my food. I'm good. Honest. Sorry, it's hard to keep up your offer when you look so torn about sharing and... I can't let you go hungry. Take the... oh no. Oh no. This plate of 10 takoyaki that I was about to give to you, it's slipping. Oh no. It's all falling into my mouth. Oh no, my mouth. I'm eating them all. Oh no. The takoyaki start rolling off the plate. We can't let them go to waste. 5 seconds. Just what I was thinking. Munch, munch. Snagged it. Yep. There's no beating my takoyaki. Thank goodness. A little takoyaki goes a long way. I'm not letting a single morsel of food go to waste.
Hi.
Agreed. Tama might have beaten me this time, but the next ball is mine. Is that so? Looks like we got a race on the table here. But I'm warning you, if we're doing this, I'm winning. Wait, why don't we just eat them normally? Tamamo Cross's baffled cry echoes around the room. Once again, I'm just saying. Look at the power cards. Look at the double rainbow that we're getting here. I'm just saying. Alright, next up is the derby on a couple of turns. All sorts of garbage. This can't be real. This simple exercise routine that makes you taller? And it only takes 30 seconds a day? Oh, is it doing a handstand or like hanging yourself from your feet and then holding weights onto your arms so you like stretch your body out or something? Okay, I got the first part down. Get ready for tall Tama. The first pose supports your body so you can stretch your back out. Next, okay, did anybody else just feel the sudden urge to sit up straight in their chair? Next, you gotta strut like a model showing off their legs on a runway. And lastly, a big smile, because you're a bigger person than the little things worrying you. But this is this stuff really gonna make me taller? Where's the logic? Still, I can feel muscles I don't use much getting the workout. Maybe these poses really are having an effect. Okay, time for part 2. Although Tamamo Cross fails to grow an inch, even after making the exercise a daily habit, she still learns a lot from the experience. Oh wait, is this? Ah, no fast learner. Tamamo Cross enters scrimmages in the... Wait, scrimmage after scrimmage, working hard to refine the lightning within. Dash! Right, I'm right on their tails. Now, I just gotta wait till the timing's just right. Her racing style is slowly starting to take form, when one day... Oh, what's up, Squirt? Anything new? Ah, what you crying for? Calm down now, what's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! She's not moving and she looks different when she's sleeping. Oh no, 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 no. Where's Dad? If you can't reach him, call an ambulance or find a grown-up. Oh no, 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 not like this. We cancel the day's training and anxiously await more news from her family. Sorry about training today. Oh, Tamamo, no. How's your mom? Okay, she said she's feeling stable enough. Okay, whew. Apparently her stomach was twisting and turning. The doctor said she's gonna be fine, but I wonder... If I've learned anything, either a stomach bug or a gallbladder issue. Because I remember my mom had the same issue where my mom described it as having like another pregnancy with her stomach cramps or something like that. That's how she, like, it felt like she was gonna give birth or something like that. And so I remember we rushed to the hospital, and then it turns out that she had like a gallbladder or something, or like a gallstone in her gallbladder or something like that. The doctor said that she's fine, but I wonder, you know. 2 days later, on the day of the scrimmage. I wonder how Mom's doing. She's probably napping about now. Ah, I can't keep worrying like this. Focus, focus, concentrate as well if you will even. When did they get me surrounded? I gotta get your head back in the game, you dummy. An opening. Time to put the pedal to the metal. Huh? Uh-oh. Did she fall? No! The crash in the race was so bad it even crashed OBS. Perhaps if Tamamo Cross was completely focused on the race, she could have swerved out of the way. However... Oh no! No, 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 no! Not the wee-woo-wee-woos! Other trainers and I spring into action and get all the race's medical attention. Luckily, no one has any serious injuries, but the same can't be said for their spirits. Tamamo Cross herself was hit hard. After being given the green light to talk to her, I rush over to check that she's okay. Tamamo? Oh, it's you. Who did you think I was that you were screaming like that? Wait. What are they doing to you that... Why is your instinctive reaction to scream bloody murder? Sorry about that. That race, it's over now, right? All those bodies crashing into each other so fast. I probably thought I was super creepy. Yeah. Tam, I'm here to give you a nurse, like some nursing care. Look, I think I need some space for a while. Sorry. I'm told she has full body contusions? Basically, she took a beating, and she's got the bruises to show for it. It'll take some time for her to recover. But her body isn't the only thing that got bruised. Get groundwork in the trigger. No, ninja! This is my chance. Go, go, goo! I gotta go now. I'm sorry. I really am, trainer. I knew I had to go. I knew I needed to make that push. I knew, but I couldn't move. My legs just wouldn't budge. I ended up taking the long way around. But that slowed me down too much. I knew I wasn't gonna make it, but then I remembered what happened before. The accident, right? It's not like that kind of thing happens often. I know that, but I just... My legs won't budge no matter how much I scream at them. The collision has stricken fear into her heart and reduced the lightning she once boasted to a humble spark. What spark is it? Is it a 3-star speed spark? No doubt her worries regarding her family are what distracted Tamamo Cross. Her judgment was only delayed by a moment, but the lasting consequences are bearing down heavily on her. At this rate, every race she enters for the time being... Oh! Is this one of those events where I get a bad mood effect? Wait, no. Well, I say this like I haven't done her career already. To be fair, like again, I haven't read her career until now. But seeing that, I was like, uh-oh. Alright, next up though is the Derby! But that's next turn. Oh, is it losing more energy from choices? Ah. Does it have a thing to show there? Oh no. I just want to see what is the training that we're giving up on. It's fine. I want to race the Derby. Split up, please. I'm begging ya. This track is the wildest one of the, or the widest one of them all, which means I should be safe. The Japanese Derby, one of the biggest events in racing, yet we're taking it on at arguably the worst time possible. Assuming there are no last-minute cancellations, the Japanese Derby is guaranteed to have a full gate, and Tamamo Cross is still in no condition to fight a full pack. Trainer, I'm real sorry about acting up like this, but I'm still in it to win it. Don't you worry, I'll just run alongside the rest of them. There's no telling how she'll fare, but for now, the most important thing to say is... good luck out there. Or, never mind. Congratulations on getting into the Derby. Congrats. Can you really say that when my run-in's a mess? Yep, getting here means that you're one of the top 18 racers of your generation. Top 18? When you put it like that. I started at rock bottom, but today I'm running in the Derby. Even that's worth something. Show your family what you're made of. I bet they've got their eyes glued to the screen right about now. Even if I lose, there's no way I'm letting them see me wimp out on my big break. I got this. For real, I'm gonna run the best I can. We managed to boost our morale somehow. For the time being, that's the best I can ask of her. Now, all that's left is to bet on her appetite for victory. Holding out hope, I send her off towards Fuchu's giant Zelkova trees. I see Mihono Bourbon, I see Orca, I see Gold City, I see Silent Suzuka, I see Natty Brian. Most importantly, I see the winning ticket! As well as TM Opera O. There they go. Two front runners in Silent Suzuka and Mihono Bourbon. Pace Chasers looks like it's just the Narita Brian. Everybody else is a late Sojo in the form of the vodka, the winning ticket, and the Gold City. And then of course we're right at the back as an end glow. Actually wait, no, where's Team Opera O? Isn't she also in here? Wouldn't she also be a Pace Chaser? Unless she's a late surger here. Rush is not ideal. Okay, it does look like a late surge Team Opera O. The rush, not ideal, but again, we do have... our speed isn't the best, but it is very well rounded at least. This could be a great time to activate our unique here, pushing in from the back. Mid race is about to approach, we're on it straight away. Overtaking the vodka. 8th place. A small little uphill as we slowly creep ahead of Gold City as well. It's going to 7th place. Catching up to Brian. Here comes that final corner though. We're not really speeding up beyond this Brian, and the Hot Bourbon and the Silent Suzuka have a big lead as well. Slowly creeping up behind the Brian. Oh, wait, there she is. 6th place. Pushing further. 4th. 3rd. Oh my goodness, and we're running down the Mihono Bourbon as well as the Silent Suzuka. And we're in 2nd, and then there's 1st place. There's the camera panning all the way very wide out onto the other side. On the far outside is Tamamo Cross. We may not have won the Tsutsuki show, But I'll tell you what we are gonna win. We're gonna win the derby! Without even activating our unique as well, by the way. I can't pause here, but can I just look at how small she is on the victory screen here? She doesn't even take up half the screen. Her orb just barely reaches above the halfway point of the screen here. Woo! I won the derby. Oh wow, the gods really came in clutch today. Personally, would have preferred their favor when I was growing up, but a victory here should have me bouncing off the walls with joy. The fam's gonna be over the moon. End closes and late, like, the further you are at the back, the more people you can overtake, so the cooler you are. So how come I... Congratulations. Wait, what's the matter? Torena. I won, you know. I was all beat up, but I went and won the Japanese derby. But instead of feeling happy, I feel way more relieved. I was shaken like a leaf seeing all those tough runners, but I still won. That's a big deal, right? Right? So then why do I feel so pathetic? Folks only get one shot to win the derby, and I seized mine. I should be celebrating like there's no tomorrow. Tamamo Cross forces herself to laugh, but I can see her legs trembling. The fear, adrenaline, and exhaustion have clearly gotten to her. Tamamo, something tells me this isn't the time to chat. Talk about a heavy atmosphere. In that case, I just say it from here. Congratulations, Tamamo. Your running today was spectacular. Even while hurting deeply on the inside, Tamamo Cross accomplishes a tremendous feat. She will forever be etched into history as a derby champion. Hello, Tazuno. Early June. We are going to race Takarazuka-kin in next turn, so let's take a rest here and hope for well rested. No, wait, this gives energy. Oh no, it gives guts. Alright, let's see if there's another special event for Takarazuka at all, or if it's just the Triple Crown. Nope. Nothing. Woo! To who? TM Opera O, Zenorobroy, Orca, Naruto Brian. It's fine, we get the run back in senior year. Couldn't take that last step. Was there another crash or something? I needed to go all in offense. I needed to attack. So my legs have to go and freeze up like that. Oh, okay, I see now. Minus 40. Huh. Let's go with minus 20. We gamble and hit minus 20. Forget the time to mope around. I guess I got the time to start prepping for my next race. You're right. What happened. This attitude isn't gonna get me anywhere. I need a plan. I get it. I really do. So why do I still feel so crappy? She looks up at the ceiling for some time. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Now again, I'm pretty sure that Yuki Nobijin is one of the team leaders. So she won't have a voice line, but I'm gonna assume if she wins, my headcanon is that she'll say yippers. If she loses, she'll say nopers or something. I don't know. That's one. Two. Does Bijin win hers? Yippers! Oh wow, clean sweep even. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Oh my god. I had to speed up. Summer camp year 2. Summer camp season has arrived and we're currently riding the bus there. Sorry for worrying you before, trainer. Mom's doing— Hey! Mom's doing good now! Man, you know she loves melons, so I sent one hoping it'd perk her up. And apparently she scoffed it down in one go. All's well that ends well, I guess. While Tamamo Cross's mother back home seems to be doing fine, the highway sure is busy. Our bus is surrounded by cars. What if we get into some kind of accident? Oh no, she's gonna have like PTSD from that little accident. Tamamo Cross reflexively reaches for my arm and grips it tight. I couldn't think too much of it if it had been another Musume, but having someone as tough as Tamamo Cross clinging to me for support. Oh, it's like when you go to— it's the— what is it called? It's the— what is it? Going to a haunted house and then she clings onto the Torena-san. Trainer, sorry about that. I'm good. That's definitely not true. There's only one thing that I can do in a situation like this. This summer, let's sort this out once and for all. We've gotta— yeah. The accident was just that, an unfortunate accident. But that's not going to assuage Tamamo Cross's anxieties. We need to address her feelings properly. What we need to address is her lack of energy. My goodness. Go sleep. Go play in the water. She's single about Tamamo's mum. She did mention having a dad as well that was also watching the TV and everything. No, actually we should be fine because it'll only be in early August that we have another event. Can I just say, where are my speed cards? Can I just say, where are the speed cards? I'm just take the power here just because again I want to pump power more. You can tell by the stats. Yep. Oh my goodness, a Kidderson Rainbow. It exists, but I have low energy. I'll take another rest here because somehow something happened. I don't know. We're missing a random 40 energy for some reason. I don't know what happened. Strange, mysterious. Also, the Textbox Syndicate. I know I've got to practice, but still, I don't want anyone seeing me all weak like this. She needs to get reacclimated with racing in a pack, but she's struggling to bring herself to run with a partner. This sounds like a job for Super Creek. So what you're saying is, she's having trouble when it comes to being surrounded, you know, and being claustrophobic. So maybe if we can simulate this by having her being surrounded by lots of big things. Super Creek, you know what to do. Smother her. Let her experience what it feels like to be cramped and surrounded. If I look weak in front of him, I'm done for. I'd never live it down. I'd be the laughingstock of the academy, of the whole racing scene. The media and fans would tear me apart. She won't budge. Her thorny upbringings has left some real scars. He loved Tom's career story. So far, it's been real great. The highlight has still been that classic year, New Year resolution, though, I think. But we're not out of options. We just have to find some runners who won't take advantage of her weakness. What did I say? Hello there, Tam. I'm here for a partner run. Sorry to drag you all the way here, but yeah, I know I can trust you. But Torena, you want to help Tam learn to hold her own in a pack, don't you? I don't think I'll be of very much help on my own. No, you've got plenty of stuff to surround her, don't worry. We'll need at least one more person if we're going to practice training Tam in. She's right, but I don't know a single other student at Trayson who's as kind and gentle as Super Creek. If only we had one more person. Just one more. Can I join you? You're about to do a partner run, right? I was just looking for someone to race. I like how the O, the first O is not green, but then only the full name isn't green. Why, Ogiri? Ogiri Cap, a student who was transferred to the central racing scene from the regional races. She's also known for her voracious appetite. She and Tamamo Cross share a dorm room, and I've heard that they get along. But the question is, will Tamamo Cross let her join? I haven't been doing great in my scrimmages lately. The competition keeps forcing me to the far outside. If I don't step up my performance, I won't make a dent in the Twinkle series. I could just go back to my hometown empty-handed, but I don't want that. This summer, if I can just... Ogiri, so you've been having troubles too. Tamamo Cross looks straight into Ogiri Cap's eyes. Ogiri, let's do this. We're doing this. Let's go on a partner run. The three of us. You, me, and Creek. You letting me join? Of course I'm letting you join. We both got something we gotta do. This is no time to... See, like... Super Creek can, like, surround Tamamo with her wealthy bosom. And then, Ogiri doesn't have to worry about going wide, because also, like, you know, Super Creek by herself would force her to go wide. No doubt about it. We're gonna find a way to smash through all the walls in front of us. And so, the three-person partner running begins. Can you also join? Ogiri Cap and Super Creek sprint ahead first as Tamamo Cross waits. Eyes on Ogiri Cap. What's with that form? Don't you think her body looks a little low? Now that you mention it. A low center of gravity is a trait shared by many successful runners. Oh, poor Super Creek, she is very top heavy. Meanwhile, Ogiri's belly makes her a lot more bottom heavy. If that's how Ogiri Cap runs, then she has a lot of promise. I've seen that type of running before someplace. Wait, I know. It's like that big old pooch at the park. The pooch? I used to take my siblings to the park, and sometimes I'd see this massive dog. Woof woof. Oh jeez, Fiona must be a real moneybags. Hey, quit that. That pooch used to come jumping all over me. He'd get down low, then he'd pounce like BAM! And it knocked me over like a bowling pin each time. Seeing Ogiri like that brings me back. Ogiri doesn't get as low, but if she went all the way... Oh... Tam, what are you doing? Steadying her breath, Tamamo Cross stoops down, lowering her short frame even farther. Now, try dashing just like that. Shouldn't this... You're pointing downwards now. Little speech bubble. You think this will work, trainer? I don't know, but it's worth a shot. It checks out. The lower she is, the shorter she fall. Oh, the shorter the fall. If we take the pack ahead on with this running form... Ogiri, Creek, let's get this trio run started. That was actually just Tamamo at her actual original height. Everywhere else she's standing on a box. That was just her going off of the box and her being at her real height. The three runners vie ferociously for the lead. Will Tamamo Cross's new running form make a difference? What's up, Sarko? This is new. I'm holding out. Wait, was that Tamamo that made that sound? The I'm holding out. I got this. Nothing's toppling me over. I might be sandwiched in, but my legs aren't trembling. My Tam. The results are clear as day. Tamamo Cross is running in a partner race without any fear. However, you're not getting away from me, Tama. It's not easy staying low for this long. Gotta find my second wind. Like the skill. Who gives second wind? Doesn't Smart Falcon give second wind? Tamamo Cross has no choice but to drop back. The combination of her lingering fear and the exhaustion of maintaining a low running position are keeping her from overcoming her physical disadvantage of being short. I like how they word that. Her physical disadvantage. A new running form isn't gonna cut it. I need something else too. Just one more thing could do it. One more. Seeing Tamamo Cross struggle, I carefully consider our situation. I feel like we're forgetting something important. We do need to hold our ground in the running. That's for sure. That's not the reason that we're running. Our end goal is to win. With her small stature, there's no need for her to be jostling up against the competition for long periods of time. Which means you're white lightning, Tamamo. You're grease lightning even. That's right. My secret weapon is coming in like a flash of light. I don't gotta fight all the other races if I can just zoom right by him. Then, problem solved. Maintaining her low posture, Tamamo Cross opens up a considerable gap before launching into her pursuit, like an arrow being drawn back before it fires. Do you think the whistles will blow as well? Hunch down, gather energy, and then blow past all of them. I'll seize the one in a flash. Check out the new and improved white lightning. Following the race, everyone is left at a loss for words. It's as if nobody can believe what they just saw. Torena. Tama's running just now. It was a testament to the strength in her legs, the lightning in her legs. It's no easy feat to maintain that posture while running. The fortitude of Tamamo Cross's legs has taken us from the depths of despair to dizzying new heights. Thanks, you two. And thanks, trainer. I know what to do now. This isn't me running away from danger. This is me finding a new path to getting stronger. I'll outstrip everyone. Say what now? And blast ahead. I'm gonna train like crazy this summer. By the end of the season, my new form is gonna be second nature. I'm never gonna stay put again. Trainer, give me all you got. No sweat. The murky clouds that formed after the accident finally clear up, and white lightning crackles anew. And it's thanks to Tamamo Cross's latent potential and creativity, as well as a certain dream chaser from the countryside. Ooh! Finally a speed rainbow. He's got 3 out of 3. Ooh! What does Fukikitsu give at the end of a chain? Like, what are we missing out on when you get Agama Sen by that? Let me look. Oh, Super Lucky 7. Wait, is it an Agama Sen as well? Oh, you could get a regular Lucky 7 as well. And obviously, you know, the other 2 chain events. It's the last day of productive summer camp, and Tamamo Cross has poured countless hours into perfecting her new running form. Torena! What do you think, trainer? My new form's starting to shape up real nice, right? You've nearly mastered it. 30 unit race with 0 bursts! Oh my goodness. All I gotta do now is toughen up my lower body. Is there any way we can speed up the process? That growth will come naturally. Let's be patient. Naturally. Talk about a cruel world. You are still a child, Tam Tam. She is. I see a lot of Tome's nephew in her. Hold on a sec. I don't want to be treated like some kind of kid by a couple of runners still in their junior year. And how come it's gonna be her nephew, huh? You could have just said niece, you know. What? Tome has a niece? I had no clue. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. And with that comeback, our fun-filled time at summer camp comes to an end. Anywho, how you been, Ogiri? Did you solve that running problem you had? Yeah, my cornering's gotten a lot better. And I'll keep working on it little by little once I've debuted in the Twinkle series. You could say that she is now a corner connoisseur. I'm nowhere near your level, Tama, but I'll keep trying. Gotcha. Might sound uppity coming from someone who just begging for you for help, but you got this in the bag. I know you'll overcome any obstacles just like I did. Thanks, Tama. Well, in my case, there's still much to be done, but that won't stop me from trying. And one day, I'd really love for the 3 of us to run together again, just like we did this summer, hopefully at a race course. Yeah, the 3 of us will make it one day. It'll be up to them to make their dreams a reality. Their hopeful promise fades away into the summer evening sky. Well, I don't know what the future holds, but I better start by setting an example for my juniors. Keep your eyes peeled this fall, because White Lightning's new and improved, and she's ready to bring the thunder. Oh, more infinite squid? What, is this nice nature opening up the stall or something? Wait, I just realized we need to still win 3 more. Or top 3 more times. How many turns do we have? 9.
あそうかなそうだなそうか
Oh, okay, well. Hopefully we get it from these 3 here. We should have enough though. We can always, if we get desperate, we can always do like a random G2 on the early December as well. Aye! I tried to slow it down from that other one. What the heck? The partner's killing me. What's wrong? My head's been throbbing since this morning. Maybe someone's talking about me behind my back. No, that's sneezes, right? Oh yeah, you sneeze and somebody like talks about you or something. What causes headaches then? Shadi made it worse. I can't even crack jokes now. No! With her headache troubling her, Tamamo Cross tries to keep the wisecracking to a minimum for a little while. Again, it's always the turn before you get a good double rainbow or something that you get to move down. Let's do this. And then if we don't have a good turn here, I'll do a date with Rico. Oh no, this fixes our mood. Never mind. Thank you, Asian Flash. Like nothing ever happened. When is the race? Oh, it's next turn. Okay. We can do our speed here. And then we can maybe do the triple gauntlet. Tenno Sho, Queen Elizabeth, and then Japan Cup. Yes, it'll be 3 races in a row, but also, who knows, maybe we'll see the skin outbreak little chain event thing. We can do the kicker show. We did lose the Suzuki, so we can't go for the triple crown, but maybe we can get a double crown at least. The day of the kicker show arrives, and I'm sitting here mulling over a disagreement Tamamo Cross and I had before we decided to join this race. Did you know about this? Guess what the media is calling me? They're calling you Tamamo Cross, your name. Why would I point that out? No, they're calling me the secret weapon of Rito. Guess the people are finally getting wise to my greatness. And that's not all. Next year will be when she truly toughens up. That's why it's better that she doesn't run in the kicker show. Doesn't that get to you? Oh, really? Well, it should. Why am I gonna be a secret weapon, huh? I wanna be a not-so-secret weapon. That's why we gotta give him a taste of my talents. Even if I am gonna get real strong next year, there's no time like the present. The last crown of the Triple Crown is mine for the taking. Brimming with confidence, Tamamo Cross puts herself down for the kicker show. Meanwhile, Gold City again? There she is. The color most befitting the chrysanthemum season. It would have to be gold. That one pops the most. I'll make the rest of the competition look like accent colors at best. After all, I am the star of this show. At the 3,000 meter Kyoto racecourse, early and late bloomers alike get ready to clash over the final crown. More importantly, is Super Creek in here. Okay, good. No Super Creek. That's always a scary one to have her be in Kicker Show or Tenno Sho Spring. I see. Is the whole BMW here? Wait. I see Taishin. I saw Biwa. Tickers are not here. United to Brian, Gold City, and us, of course. I see Biwa. I see Taishin. No! Where's the winning ticket? Oh! Somewhere she's off in the distance screaming about the derby instead. Once again, Mihono Bourbon, Sand Sky, 2 front runners. Pace Chasers is just the Biwa. Everybody else is a late surge, it looks like, with the United Brian, as well as the Taishin. She missed the bus. Gulsari also looks to be one of the pace chasers though. Slowly at the back behind. Oh, there's also Maichi as well. Actually, there's a lot of others that I didn't even notice here. 10th place as an end closer. Ahead of everybody else. This is going to be a long race with the 3000, so we can't speed this up a teensy bit here. To the second part of the race at least, just to see when we activate our unique. This is on a corner. 9th place, 8th place, slowly creeping up. There she is, coming in from the left side of the screen. There's a big gap though that the Saiyan Sky has. B was also pushing up very quickly. 3rd place already. But here comes the Tamamo. 7th place. There's not a lot of people in front of us, so she's going to get blocked this time around. 6th place. She's going wide. 6th. 5th. Activated just as we about to go into this corner, I think, here, right? As we enter late... This is a great activation time, I think, right? Just as we enter late race, too. Oh, that's a great timing to activate this. 4th place. 3rd place, going around the corner. 2nd place, overtaking Mihono Bourbon. 1st place, overtaking Saiyan Sky, and now it's just free running along the home stretch. Look at the gap. Oh my goodness. At the speed of light, breaking the sound barrier. The lightning strikes, tearing a storm down the track. Where is everybody else even? They are still way behind her. With a commanding lead. My goodness, Tamamo. Absolutely by a distance. At this year's Kicker Show, the chrysanthemums bloom late, and their petals are neither golden nor pink. They're a brilliant white. Actually, good point, Syndicate, because there's nothing... I mean... I guess in theory, I could get hints for Spurt from... Wait. I could get Spurt hints out of the end aptitude. In theory. That's probably not worth it to just grab it innately. Did you see that? Because I mean, also, I have 1, 2, 3, 6 other or 5 other A aptitudes. The odds of me getting Spurt specifically is not that great. Did you see that? That's what I'm talking about. I don't even need to be the toughest. With these guts, I can win any race I want. From this day on, you can call me Rito's not-so-secret weapon. Wait. That sounds pretty lame. What would be better? Tamamo Cross. The awards... Oh. I thought this was our name that we were giving her. Like... Instead of calling you Tamamo Cross, Rito's secret weapon, we can call you Tamamo Cross, the award ceremony. You're right, I almost forgot. Thanks so much, everyone. The name's Tamamo Cross. I'm the racer formerly known... wait. I'm the racer formerly known as Prince. I guess she couldn't come up with another name in time. After the award ceremony, winning's a big deal and all, but there's something else really worth celebrating. I just got the full 3,000 meters Kyoto experience. I saw it with my own eyes and ran it on my own legs. The hills, the curves, the last stretch. I even got to know how rough that last part is. Tamamo Cross continues muttering to herself as we stand on the track. Looks like she had her own reasons for running this race. Why did you really want to join this race? That's personal. You know how it is. I got certain circumstances, but I guess I could tell you. Okay, time for a pop quiz. When it comes to long distance G1 races in Kyoto, there's the Kicker Show and fill in the blank. I give it a think, and the example that comes to mind is the Spring Tenno Sho. Ding ding. Some say that the Spring Tenno Sho is the best race out there. Anybody that has been running mile racers will promptly disagree with that. And my dad's one of them. You could say he's obsessed, but when a race has got so much history, you're bound to get some fanatics. But in any case, that's my goal. I want him to see his little girl running in his favorite race. That's why I took the risk and ran this race. Tamamo Cross grins through her exhaustion. It looks like this race was actually a form of preparation, planned with her family in mind.
あの
Tamamo,
おめでとうございます
congrats on winning the Kikka show. Hard to believe it's over, huh?
お疲れさん
Hey there. You certainly didn't make it easy for me. But thanks to you, this ended up being a pretty good year. Spring Tenno Sho, my beloved. Yeah, exactly. I'll talk about food before the classic Triple Crown really changed the way I thought about stuff.
おおきに
You're the reason I'm standing here today. Thanks a lot. I'm just so grateful for you. Your resilience gave me the courage to push on. Even when we weren't running together, I still felt like we were in the same race. That feeling never went away. Oh, just kiss already, you two. I guess that's the perk of competing in the same year. We get each other on a whole nother level from our juniors or seniors. And you know, I got loads of pals and rivals now. But I'm real glad you're one of them. Having reached the end of the classic Triple Crown, the two set off on their respective journeys. Only time will tell what their senior years will bring. Trouble.
おお
Oh.
やり
Alright, 2 more races. We can do Queen Elizabeth and Japan Cup. I know we're doing back to back, but oh, actually, hang on, let me just see where. I mean, when else am I gonna get a double rainbow with Rico and then both my power cards there as well? It's like, whoa, are you sure? Yes, I am sure. I am sure! I am sure! Thank you, Rico. Good work indeed. Extra training, we've seen this.
お疲れ様です
Otsukaresama desu. Ayabe doesn't cut corners. One day I happened to come across Admire Vega looking out towards the central plaza. Following her gaze, I see... Oh no. Oh great sun, illuminate me further with thy brilliance.
よし
No, that's not right. Maybe a pose like this would be better, demonstrate the sun's blessing. Alright, one more time. Seems like she's observing TM Opera O. Later on the same day, I catch sight of her attempting a variety of things around the academy.
やば
Yabai! Get out, that's a lot of meat. Is today your cheat day or something? No, I'm trying to put on some muscle. A toned core is pretty important for photo shoots. Anyway, I'm gonna go get seconds. She does show off her midriff in her outfit, so she's gotta make sure that it's looking pretty, of course. Seconds of this? Whew. 56, 57, 59, and 60. You can say she's a tomato, yeah. Sitting on my legs for 2 hours straight. They gone totally... Wait, what was she doing? Sitting on your legs, but for 2 hours, but you're doing 60 somethings, or sit-ups? Push-ups? Sit-ups? It looks so nice and fluffy. I need to get my hands on it.
よし
I studied the plushie's smile. Then maybe. Or maybe, yeah, she was just counting how long she was sitting on her legs. Every time I come across her, she seems to have her hands full. On another day, I find her in the plaza looking like she's deep in thought yet again. I can't help but feel concerned, so I walk up to her. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Even though you were up late last night mumbling to yourself while scrolling through your phone, she was doom scrolling. Oh no, she was looking at the Buckshin image. Oh no! Is this about that modeling job to make posters for that Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that's why she was looking, trying to follow Opera for her poses or following Gold City for her diet. Even if it is, staying up late isn't good for you. Everyone knows it's super duper bad for your skin. Okay, well, let's calm down now, Karen-chan. I feel called out here. Yes, I know. Oh, so that's why. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought that, Torena-san saying, oh, so that's why, is us overhearing Karen-chan and going, oh, so that's why my skin is so bad. But no, it's, oh, so that's why she's been taking these notes. Yes, so big. All the better to hear you with, my dear. Wear my glasses so I can see you better, my dear. Yeah, it actually shows off a lot now compared to Irida here. I recall our meeting with the inn owner the other day. It seems that all her actions up until now were in preparation for the photo shoot. Actually, I just realized. This is gonna be a dumb question. Do kids still learn about nursery rhymes? Like Little Red Riding Hood? Or like Goldilocks? You know? What big eyes you have, all the better to see you with. What big ears you have, all the better to hear you with. Or you know, the Goldilocks and the whole thing of, this one's too big, this one's too small, that one's just right. Can you see the video? Okay. It was just something that just crossed my mind now all of a sudden. I'm like, wait. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, the only thing, when I think of what kids are doing, they're not talking about the little Red Riding. They're talking about 6, 7 and shit like that. Actually, now that I think, where did I learn about nursery rhymes? I guess it was just like the really old cartoons that you would watch on TV. I'm sure I watched some really old cartoon. Oh, speaking of cartoons, I saw a small little video clip thing. I think it was a basketball player. I think it was a basketball player where they brought some kid on, and they were like interviewing or asking him questions about stuff like that. And one of the guys said, "Hey, so like, what's your favorite cartoon?" And he's like, "What's that?" And they're like, "What do you mean? What's what's your favorite thing to watch? Like your cartoon?" He's like, I can't remember what the kid said, but he's like, "Oh, I just like Fortnite, or I just like YouTube." And he's like, "No, but like Looney Tunes, you know, like SpongeBob and stuff like that." And he's like, I don't know what that is." I'm like, "What do you mean?" Yeah, but it seems that all her actions up until now were in preparation for the photo shoot. However, thinking back to how she reacted that day.
Nani?
What? I'm surprised because you didn't seem all too excited. Well, I agreed to it, and a job is a job. Wait, Law, if you do the nursery rhyme, I guess so, yeah. I feel like... Is it dumb to think that the most recent time I've experienced nursery rhymes is... What was it called? Hoodwinked, right? Where it was like an animated movie about all the different nursery rhymes, but it was like... Not mature or dark or anything, but it was like a comedy twist on it or whatever. They're missing out on being able to sit back, like, you know, after traveling to visit your grandparents. It's like 6 p.m. or like 5 p.m. You're waiting for dinner to be cooked. You're sitting down. You're watching Cartoon Network. You're watching Tom and Jerry, and you're just hearing nothing but classical music, and there's no actual like dialogue or anything. You just hear the and stuff like that. And then like after that, you watch the wacky races as well, because you want to see if Penelope Pitstop will win, or what Muttley and Dick Dastardly, how they're gonna screw up the race again. Or what else was there? Hong Kong Phooey as well. What else was there? Dick Dastardly, your role model. I'm trying to think, what else did I used to watch? Obviously SpongeBob. Courage the Cowardly Dog. What else was there? My goodness. Droopy, the detective hound or whatever. Where it was Droopy and he had the little side.
The little sidekick that talked like this.
Man. Now I miss those kinda. If I'm to do this, then I want to do the best I can. That is all.
それじゃ
So, can I have some space then? Looks like she gave us the cold shoulder. Though I have to say, it's kind of not fair. That straightforward aloofness is her greatest weapon, and she doesn't even realize it. And Maya Vega does indeed have some unusual magnetism about the way that she carries herself. Eureka! Inspector Gadget. Oh, the Powerpuff Girls as well. Johnny Bravo! Oh my... Whoa, mama. Oh, the PBS kids. Can we go back? I remember, what is it? What else was there? I remember before school, I would always watch an episode of whatever was on, and it would always rotate. It would always be weird stuff. What was it? I can't remember all the stuff that I watched, but yeah, like Johnny Bravo was one of them. Dexter's Lab, yep. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Kim Possible. Alright, but let us do the other race then, Japan Cup. No special cutscene, so we can just skip this to the end. Oh, there! We found Ticket eventually. There she is. Aye! I forgot about this. We were too busy talking about other stuff. Lightning Dash. Tama looks like she's been having a lot of fun lately. She's full of energy. We're gonna put in just as much effort ourselves, you know. I didn't know that you two were coming to watch. Tam, your form today was fantastic. You must be hungry after running like that. Why don't you get changed so we can all go to that place that serves up Everest-sized bowls of soy and pork ramen? It'll be our treat to you for working so very hard. What a good... What a good girl you are. My belly's not big enough to manage Everest-sized portions, and quit it with the good girl stuff. But yeah, I guess you could say I've been riding high. Since I paired up with trainer, it feels kind of like my body's loosening up. And my running and comebacks are getting sharper. Not like my trainer's got anything to do with my gags though. Hehe. Oh Tam. It's so nice to see you growing up. You're so big and strong now. Alright, thanks for noticing. I think I'll follow your example. Maybe it's time for me to try 2 Everest bowls. And I'll do the same and spoil you even more, Tam. I don't need spoiling. I'll take it though. Wait. I still need another race? Okay, no, we do have turns next year. So wait, 1, 2, 3. We do have turns next year in case we don't win Adamekinen somehow, but we should win. We should be winning this Adamekinen. The run, Tam. I'll hold her off. I'll take one for the team. Anime. Totally Spies. Anybody else remember that? AKA the, what is it? The director's thinly veiled fetishes. Is that a tiger print shirt I'm seeing? It's kind of funny. Ladies in tiger prints were everywhere in Kansai, but I haven't seen one here in a bit, you know? You remember liking the yellow one despite never watching the show? Now that I think of it, I don't know when's the last time I saw a takoyaki stand. And no one here is really into comedy. Man, I miss home. What am I getting all instrumental for? Instrumental? Don't you mean sentimental? Wait, aha! Because I left the band back home. Oh, Tamamo! Man, my jokes aren't hidden. I laughed at them. I've been away from Kansai too long. Feeling disheartened, Tamamo Cross ends up underperforming in our training session. But no, I found it funny. No! It's a mood up. I found it funny, Tamamo. It was great. Alright, once again, no special events, so we can just skip this. And hopefully you come in first. Okay, good. Yes, and I'm first place. Did you see me blasting down that last stretch? You just got a taste of White Lightning's true power. Let's hope for -5. I'm just talking about the next race here, but the one after that, and the one after that too. But what about the one after that though? Alright, let's get to training while the adrenaline's still coursing. I'm not stopping until they say I'm the best in Japan. Oh, careful now. Spare hearing this somewhere off in the distance. The what? The what now? Totally spies was shouted. No, I'm actually. Okay, I'm about to say there is a white elephant. Oh, it's a white whale or something, right? It's the internet thing that you can never find. There was a show, a cartoon I watched as a kid. I don't remember the name. I don't remember any of the characters. I don't remember any of the scenes. But I remember it was the first time I was ever introduced to the concept of like stopping time, but it's not actually stopping time. It's just that you're moving super, super fast. It was some cartoon about like a team of people in a spaceship. And I'm pretty sure like the captain was human, but like some of the other people were like aliens or whatever. And the one episode was the captain himself was he thought he stopped time. And there's one scene where he realizes is that somebody was shooting a bullet or a gun at the girl crew member thing. And then he sees it and he's like, oh no. And then he does this whole thing where he goes around the place, he does stuff, and then he comes back much later and then he realizes, wait a minute, the bullet is further forward. Wait, hang on. Time hasn't stopped. I'm just going so fast, it seems slow. It wasn't like a well-known IP or anything like that. But it's a show that it has been stuck in my mind ever since I saw it as a child. Because that was the first time I ever saw that concept of like slowing down time to make it feel like it's time stop. Yeah, I know other types of with the I have seen other types of time stopping effects. Yes. I know. Was it? I don't think it was Captain Planet. Cyborg 7? No, this would have been about like what, in the early 2000s ish. But yeah, it's the one thing that has been in the back of my mind since I was a kid. So many moves have pun move downs. Even the pun master herself has one. Clearly nobody can respect a good pun. Wait, is Yukino Bijin still the team? Oh no! Can I go back and change Bijin to be the team lead actually? I want her to be the ace for the mile. Captain Caveman? It is not that, no. Nopers! Not even on the team. Interesting. Ooh la la. Alright, senior year, January. Please tell me we get another resolution and it's more quips and puns. One day upon arriving at my office, I discover a request from somebody looking to join our team. Oh wait, no, this is the regular stuff. With the turn of the year, Tamamo Cross becomes a senior racer. We kick off the new year with a customary shrine visit. It's looking about time, trainer. This is the year. We're making it happen for sure. Ever since my debut 2 years ago, I've been lying low and waiting while... Oh, lying low, like the... But you're an end closer, that won't work for you. And waiting while I toughened up my body. But I'm done waiting. I got plenty of power stored up and it's crackling away inside. I gotta hit the turf and let this energy fly. Time to show him what white lightning can do. And then, I'll use all the winnings to make my family happy. I'm gonna shower him in everything they ever wanted. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you and me, we're gonna make this a reality. Now, let's get some prayers in. With our hands pressed tightly together, the two of us pray for success at the Twinkle series. We finish up our shrine visit and take a stroll through the town. It'd be nice to send a little something home now, you know, start the year right. How about we splurge and get him a nice house? What, like a little mini gingerbread or like a play doll house? Too much? But I want to send him something fancy. How are you gonna send a house home? Problem is I'm bad at picking presents, let alone fancy schmancy stuff. What do you think it'd be good, trainer? Could you choose something my folks back home would like? And so I'm tasked with finding a gift. I think the best present for Tamamo Cross's family would be... I want to see what this Tokyo souvenir would be. Oh, hello? Tamamo? Wait, what? Okay, there we go. So, like something you can only find in Tokyo. Makes sense. They got all kinds of wacky stuff for tourists. The squirts back home will probably get a kick out of it. Come on, let's go take a look-see. Wow! The heck is this? A panda mask? It's so stinking cute. They got a whole kabuki mask set too. If Mom wore this, that'd make anyone jump. After going on a spending spree, we put the various souvenirs together and send a package to Tamamo Cross's family. Having touched on so many interesting ideas, our perspective on things broadens. Aww. Such a short and sweet one in comparison to the banger that was the quips. Alright, but more importantly... Come on, Raffle. What's going on over there? They got a huge crowd. We know all this. Who you calling little girl? I'm not some kiddo, you know. Seriously though, mister. You got some guts calling on me. I hope your jaw's ready to hit the floor. Because I'm taking every prize you got. No, not every prize. Maybe we can leave out the tissues actually. Maybe all the other prizes, sure. We only have one ticket though. Just one? Well, whatever. Let's nab the best prize and put some tears in this raffle fella's eyes. Come on, trainer. Let's do it. Small plastic ball. Ah, bushel. Oh, all these carrots are for us? Now that's what I'm talking about. This portion's huge. It's freaking mountain-sized, and mountain-sized is one of my favorite words. It is? Yep, right up there with half off and bargain. Okay, so I'm thinking we split them and send half to my fam. I'll write them a little note like, check what I won in a raffle. They'll love it. Want to send a photo to go with the letter. Ah, nice idea. Alright, huddle up and bust out your pearly whites. Tamamo Cross throws up a peace sign in front of the carrots. I later find out that her siblings love the photo. They're all like, ooh, who's the Torene-san, Tamamo? Alright, trainer, let's start planning our next steps right away. Tamamo Cross has found success in a number of graded races, and is now ready to progress toward her next goal. Tell it to me straight. My body. It's small. Is it good enough for the big leagues yet? Am I ready for the G1 races? Yeah, you're all set. Alright, starting today, nobody's looking down on me. Well, actually, a lot of people will have to look down on you physically. It's payback time, and I'm collecting with interest. This year, I'm gonna win and win some more. Alright, trainer. There's this one race I really want to run. I just have to... Oh, is this how she alludes to the what is it? The Kimpai or whatever. The Spring Tenno Sho. Oh, okay, that as well. Yep, there's no race that better represents the G1 than the Spring Tenno Sho. The derby is nice and all, but up against the Tenno Sho, no contest. That race has been going on for decades, and I've been watching it since I was a tyke myself. Never fails to give me chills. I love that race. The thought of my little Tama running in that... Oh no, it's the father. The thought of my little Tama running in that race, it almost makes a grown man cry. The Tenno Sho means a hell of a lot to my dad. And after everything... I'm pretty sure she said Tamamo, like, please. But it sounds like she's just saying her name. Tamamo! And after everything he's done for me, I want to do right by him. I'll stop at nothing to enter that race. That okay with you? Of course. So what's up, Bio Lightning? For real? I owe you big time. Now I can't wait to call the fam tonight. I bet Pops is gonna jump for joy when he hears about this. I'm real glad I made it in time. Tamamo Cross is over the moon. Unfortunately, there's an issue. What's the matter? You're gonna get wrinkles with a frown like that. The distance could be a problem. Ah, what do you mean? You're saying 3,200 meters is too much for me? I think you have the aptitude for it, but we'll need experience too. You want the kicker show! All the Umas are just Pokemon in disguise here. Ooh la la. Actually, yeah, Urara does just go ooh la la, ooh la la. The pacing strategy needed for 2 laps around a course is completely different from what a single lap calls for. I want to get in at least one more long distance race before the big event, which is why we should compete in the Hanshin Daishoten. Also, yeah, and Buckshin as well. Isn't that race 3,000 meters? And it's held in Kansai too, my home turf. Aight, let's have a little homecoming before the big day. After that, we can hit the road for Kyoto. And so, we set our sights on our first senior level race, the Hanshin Daishoten. By the way, you're free after this, trainer? What is it? There's a race happening. Ah! A race that just so happens to feature you-know-who. The race in question turns out to be... Go, go, go! Leave him in the dust, Ogiri. So what's up, Flint? Oh no, it's not this. Never mind. And it's Ogiri Cap. Ogiri Cap takes the win. This Musume may be from the countryside, but her speed's nothing short of explosive. We just got a glimpse of some terrifying talent. Did you see that? There's no stopping that girl. She used to be a fish out of water, but now she's got her land legs, and those legs are fast. As her more experienced friend, I gotta keep watch over her. If anything happens, I'll be needing your help. You bet. Still, that was some performance she put on. I don't know, it's almost like, even though she's got a very down-to-earth vibe, there's this flower blooming inside her. When she's racing, you just can't look away. I look over at Ogiri Cap, who looks relieved to have won, and I have to agree with Tamamo. Beyond her strength, something else about her running is just pulls you in. It's living La Vida Loca, actually, pulling you in. But I'm not sure how to put that feeling into words. For now, we'll just have to focus on the Hanshin Daishoten. There seems to be some triumphant pulse around her, pulsating non-stop. How strange. I want to be careful about... Ah! I was trying to snipe the stopping of the skip there. Oh no, my takoyaki batter mix expires tomorrow. I gotta eat it today. I learned my lesson last time I ignored the date. I'm gonna go grab some octopus from Nice Nature, most likely. Hold tight, batter. You're gonna be yummy takoyaki before you know it. So don't go bad while I'm gone. With her mind so focused on takoyaki, Tamamo Cross ends up forgetting training altogether. Did the takoyaki at least taste good though? So what was it? It was... I did see that she had a special event for... the Kyoto Kimpai... Oh. It was the turn before this. Well, I guess we're not getting that then. What is our... Our power's still at A, so we are still on track for Ignited Spirit power. Well, we do have Valentine's coming up though. Are we gonna get homemade little chocolates from Tamamo, or what are we gonna get? A modest event where you give chocolate to the person most important to you. I mean, come on, spare me the made with love crap. It's made with cocoa, beans. Her less than subtle rant echoes around the area. It's not handmade, but I did at least buy some White Lightning chocolates at the dollar store. I mean, they are good. But how are you supposed to share your feelings with chocolate anyways? I am grateful for all they do, just... Aren't you giving them... Wait, aren't you going to give them to me? She's like, what do you mean? No, fuck you. These chocolates aren't for you, these were for me. They were on discount, I want to eat my own chocolates. Get your own. Ah, you heard all that. Oh, jeez. Ah! I don't know what I feel, but that's your problem now. Here's a token of my feelings, all yours. I accepted chocolates and then... What's with that look? Thank you, Tamamo. Oh. I guess this is what Valentine's is like, huh? This feeling, it's kind of hard to figure out. My chest feels all warm and bubbly, like a hot pot. Are you happy about the chocolate? Of course I am. Gotcha. Well, that's good. To be honest, I was expecting Valentine's Day to be more awkward, you know? I didn't realize it was gonna be this nice. Good. Tamamo Cross struggles to wrap her head around the Valentine's Day concept. I'll return the favor on White Day. Oh, this is like one of the first mentions of that actually, I think. March 14th. Where you return the favor normally. Bah! My heart's already pounding. This is so weird seeing her like all flustered from her from her noises normally being like ha! To now being like my heart's already pounding here, and then imagine getting a present on top of that. Nope. I'm vetoing that. I can't keep this feeling all for myself. Happiness is something that you gotta share. Tamamo Cross nods to herself. Hey trainer, if you really want to do something for me, or for White Day, could you pay it forward to the squirts back home? You mean your brother and sister? Yeah, tell them about everything that I've done for you. They'd be over the moon to hear from you. It'll be like you're their new big Okay, well... Little does she know, she just made a much bigger step than anything else. Their new big brother, huh? The brother-in-law? Okay, I'll do that. I'm holding you to it then. A bit of happiness for everyone. I'm sure my siblings will warm up to you real quick. This came out of nowhere, by the way. Where did this come from? As we make our mini promise, I feel the trust between us growing even deeper. Just one moment ago, she was like yelling at us about some other nonsense. And now all of a sudden it's like, ooh, here's some chocolates. Do you want to be my brother? Are there any other races we can do? We can probably run the Osaka High, right? Never mind, we can't run the Osaka High because we gotta run the Hanshin Daishuten. Now I'm interested in seeing what her Christmas event is gonna be like. Are we gonna go back home and visit the family? Yes, Tazuna. We can actually go on our second last date with Rico here. Let me just double check. Okay. I need to schedule some races after this event here. It's the senior autumn crown. Japan Cup and the... Wait. Japan Cup, Autumn Show? Oh, yeah. Takuruzuka Kinen, Tenno Sho Autumn, Anime Kinen, but then we were sending the scheduled Japan Cup. More importantly, though, the last Ayabe event. Today, I accompany Maya Vega and Haru Urara to a traditional inn. Needless to say that the reason being... Alright, crew. Let's run through the locations for the poster photo shoot tomorrow, shall we? Okay! I'm so excited. First off, we'll take a photo here at the entrance. After that, we'll do some solo shots of you two separately. For Urara, I'm thinking of taking photos of you in the inn's main attraction, the Sakura Lounge, while you partake in our cherry blossom themed cuisine. Cherry blossom themed? I wonder what that means. What could that possibly mean? As for Ayabe, I'm thinking it'd be great if you'd pose in another attraction of the inn, the Crimson Courtyard. I'd love to capture you beautifully surrounded in that world of autumn hues. And I'm positive that the red accents of the kimono we prepared will blend perfectly with the autumn leaves. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Hi.
I'll do what I can. And thus, the day of the photo shoot begins, but... Wow, it's raining! It's a shame, but there's no changing the weather. Ayabe, let's scrap our previous plan and move the shoot indoors instead. Why? I'm fine getting a little wet. No. What if you catch a cold though? As your fan, I couldn't possibly be responsible for disrupting your race schedule. Don't worry, I've thought about other locations though. Like I said though, why? To begin with, conditions are never perfect in a race. Not the track, nor the weather, not even my own body. Yet still, I run. Because none of those are valid reasons not to. After all, running is the decision I made. The same goes for this photo shoot. Plus, weren't you the one praising how virtuous it is that I never go back on my word? Oh, right! The owner did say something like that. I remember because it sounded super cool, and I didn't understand what she meant. Yeah, you're right. What was I thinking? She used big words that I didn't understand. So I just nodded and agreed. Please forget what I said about changing our plans. If you're willing, shall we continue the photo shoot? Just let me know when you're ready. And thus, even amid a downpour, the photo shoot for the posters featuring Maya Vega comes to a successful end. A few days later, in the central plaza, I come across Maya Vega and Haru Urara surrounded by a large group of students. Urara, I saw your poster in front of the station. You were absolutely adorable. Looks like someone's the center of attention. Hehehe, you're making me blush. Ayabe, I want to hear your story too. Your pictures were so awesome. The one with you wistfully standing in the rain gave me goosebumps. There's nothing really to tell. I just stood there and had my photo taken. Wait, was it actually raining? I thought you had like a race later that same day. In defense of the inn, I wasn't troubled in any way. Besides, they provided me with a towel and a heater afterwards. I also got to use the hot spring. And we didn't get to see it? I wish I could have taken a dip in hot spring with you. I mean, myself. It's a little late to be saying that. Yeah, but the hot spring was so relaxing. Wouldn't you want to go again, Ayabe? If the opportunity presents itself. If? Oh, I wanted you to teach me about the constellations again. Oh, wait, what is it? あれがたねぶあるたえたべが君の指さつ夏の大三角覚えて We can see the stars from the open air. So Ayabe taught me loads about constellations. She had so much to say about them. The constellations I know of just happened to be in view. That's all. Go pull on Ayabe for the full... Yeah. They tease us with the thought of a hot spring with Ayabe. But there's Daring Strike. Wow, we're gonna get a lot of power this run. I may as well try and go for the 1100. Yippers! Hey, come here a sec. We gotta talk. Oh! Woo! Okay. Anybody else suddenly get really thirsty or just me? What are you playing at with my juniors, huh? Sweet talking them and all that. The hell are you talking? What the hell are you going about? On about? Don't play dense with me. I got the proof right here. I got the chat logs to prove it. I know you've been playing hooky lately. Hooky lately? These juniors, I got these juniors I'm worried about when I asked what was troubling them. Mamo. It's an interesting nickname. Mamo, it's in to be an outlaw right now. Doing the set training at the set time, pff, that's all it takes to win. We're gonna have no trouble. Once I got to the bottom of things, I found out that they learned that kind of behavior from watching you. Don't put this on me. It's you that didn't mentor them properly. Nah, this is on you for setting a bad example. They won't listen to a word I say. Now go tell them ditching isn't cool. I might consider it, depending on how well you beg. Why you... Who's asking who for a favor again? If you want something, you're at least got to ask for it. Nicely, that is. Whatever, I don't gotta win you over. I'd be better off going to the student council for help. Like, I don't... Rudolph's like, I don't know about that. I know Rudolph would be happy to hear me out. And she'd definitely come up with a better solution than you could. Hey, wait. What's wrong? Change your mind? If you're looking at having her come over to negotiate, that changes things. Let's settle this with a contest. If you win, I'll tell your junior buddies to behave. Fine by me. Not like I plan on losing. So how are we doing this? Race? Anything you name it, I'm game. As I am. Oh! Hey, how about this? Whoever can smother me with the most kisses wins. You know. There might be somebody that has an advantage here, but you know, you gotta try your best. Yes, the trainer. Give us something to work with. Me. Work with me. Pressure to come up with an idea. The first thing that comes to mind is... Bust moves until you run out of ideas. Hang on, we're going with that. Bust moves on me. A contest to see who can keep doing stunts the longest? Works for me. But are you game serious? Stunts, you say? The moment I start to wonder if Serious Simbali has just moved closer to Tamamo Cross... Did she just like pick her up and throw her across the field? She performs a clean roundhouse kick over Tamamo Cross's head. Can she do that to me, but like actually just kick my head off? Can she T-spin my head with her legs or what is it saying? Can you T-spin my head with your thighs or something? She performs a clean roundhouse kick over Tamamo Cross's head. Don't get all frightened. It's just a stunt. As if, just you watch, I can do a kick like that easy. Huh? You'll never be able to get your leg over my head. I win. Simple as that. Yeah! Get back here. While the contest doesn't quite go as planned, apparently Tamamo Cross's juniors end up reverting to their usual polite selves. The ancient Suisei super chat, yeah, exactly. It's what is it? Yeah, can you T-spin my head with your thighs? Alright, yeah, doesn't know again. Inspiration time though. Oh, after the race. The Hanshin Daishoten. One of the few graded races that's 3,000 meters. Oh yeah, this is before Tenno Sho Spring. With 2 laps to cover, this race will demand consistency and composure. However, Torena, I'm feeling kind of antsy. Because she's so small, yeah. For a few days now. Did something happen? Not really, but recently there was this race for runners in their classic year. And Ogiri Cap conquers the G3. This strength of hers, unfazed even on turf. Just where is it coming from? Even in graded races, she lives up to the rumors. There's no sign that she's peaked yet either. Just how strong will this girl get? The chatter spoke for all of us. Yeah, very true. We're roomies, so I like to keep an eye on her. I always had her down as this laid-back kind of girl. But sometimes, I don't even recognize her. It's like she turns into this unstoppable force. It just kind of gets to me, you know? When I see her running, I get this fear deep down in my chest. Ogre Cap is classic. What? Ogre Cap, classic year runner, 1 year behind. Ooh, Meet Grug. Ogre Cap, classic year runner, 1 year behind. As such, not encounter, single race, no. Why Tamamo Cross? Obsess. No answer, but focus race now.
奴隷な
We got the Spring Tenno Show to prepare for, right? Yeah. What am I even talking about? I'm going nuts here. Ogre is Ogre, and I'm me. No, I'm me. You're Tamamo. If I go stumbling before the big race, it'll be all for nothing.
行くで
Alright, I got 3,000 meters to run. The old me would have balked at that number, but
何は残る
I got patience on my side. And that's thanks to you and our last 2 years together. Gotta store the energy in my legs, then go all out at the end and nab the win.
ここは負けられない一番人気12番タマモクロス
The average club chat when you're trying to not get hit by the... What is it called?
ほな行くか
The filter.
青空が広がる阪神今スタートが
I see Team Opera, Biwa, Gold Chip, Spare.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
Anybody else in this race? Maichi as well, all the way out in front.
5番11番期待通りの結果を
This is a long 3,000 though, so we can speed it up to the halfway point at least to see when we activate our unique. I probably should actually, maybe just before Tenno Sho Spring, I'll buy, I'll grab some skills. I'll buy Spurt, maybe Daring Tact as well. Oh, Daring Strike, not Daring Tact. I keep wanting to call it Daring Tact. Since obviously I won't get any more hints for those, probably. Oh, we are right at the back. But, I mean, we are an end closer, but... Tamamo? Tamamo? Okay, hang on. 13th, 12th, 11, 10. Going wide, and this has, we still have a unique asshole. 9, 8, 7. Oh. Maichi, you don't know what's coming for you, Maichi. B was also trying to push up on the outside. 5th overtaking Team Opera as well as Spare. We're going super wide on the outside. And here comes the lightning.
電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや
Maichi. Oh, there goes the... Wait, hang on. The Biwa, though. Biwa? No. Biwa overtakes the Maichi, but so do we, as well as everybody else. And then we clinch the first place with Team Opera in second and Biwa in third. Oh, what is it? Gold Ship's random event. I mean, to be fair, the odds of me seeing Gold Ship event aren't... It's not 0, but it's not that high either. I got it now. So what if it's longer? The race is in the bag. Just gonna keep my breathing steady till the end. Then finish with a bang. Yep, I got a dumb pat. No way am I forgetting this pace now. Just as planned, Tamamo Cross nails her technique in the run-up to the Spring Tenno Show. But you know what? Sure is nice seeing your goals coming into view. What do you mean? Well, I've been running in the Twinkle series for a while now, yeah? And sure, I got some wins. But what I want is a win I can brag to my family about. Something that screams big deal. And the Spring Tenno Show is a race my dad's always wanted to see me in. I think we got a real shot right now, don't we? Come on, let's do my family proud. You mean... our family? Question mark? We're off to the Spring Tenno Show. Hell yeah! I'm getting shivers here. We're finally doing it. Come on, trainer. We gotta get that shield for my dad. Until then, we go hard at training. Tamamo Cross's motivation suddenly soars. And we're not the only ones experiencing a building wave of hype. And Ogre Cap wins her second graded race in a row. A grueling comeback from the rear, right when it looked like her legs were about to give out. She stormed her way to victory, 2,000 meters of turf, and still no trouble. Now we just have to keep this up. Spirits and tensions are high in the racing world. The senior runners are abuzz, prepping for the Tenno Sho, and the classic runners eagerly await both the Triple Crown and the Triple Tiara. And at the same time, Ogre Cap, a rising star from the regionals, is picking up momentum for her third wave. And then there's this, but then there's also inspiration, right? Yep. Huh? Is someone calling me? I didn't see. Oh, is it the exact same? Yeah. Let's see what we get. I was promised a piss. You promised me that you were holding in your piss for a year and you were gonna let it all out on the racetrack. Where is it, Tamamo? Uh-oh. That's a lot of blue sparks and nothing else that I see. Cool. What the heck? I'm feeling super powerful. Oh yeah, same thing. It's Day of the Fan Fest, an annual Academy event that's held especially for fans. However, oh my gosh, it's Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross. You're right. I can't believe I'm seeing the Tamamo Cross in real life. The Tamamo Cross. Did you hear that? They know who I am. With her popularity continuing to climb, Tamamo Cross's posse of devoted fans is growing larger too. Ah, what a racket. Let me be honest, trainer. This whole fan thing isn't clicking with me. I'm no celebrity. Besides, it's not like I'm running to make fans happy. So how come they're all cheering me on? I don't get it one bit. Tamamo Cross struggles to understand the fan mentality. Why don't you ask the fans themselves? Worth a shot. Let me try calling one over. Hey you, I was wondering, what made you a fan of me? Well, you always go above and beyond for your family, right? You want the best for your mom, your dad, and your siblings too. That's a lot of people to be shouldering with that small frame. Huh? How come you know about all that? Well, your story's been in magazines and on the internet too. After learning all about you, I really want to see you win. I want to see you happy, no matter what. Really? Well, thanks a bunch. You sure know a lot about me. Anyways, what I'm hearing is that you're sympathetic. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a stranger, yeah? So why? Oh! What was that? Sounds like a cake. Oh, is it Ogre's fan club or something? We rush to the source of the shriek. Ogre! Ogre! Oh, it's just a bunch of groupies. What did you do to set them all off, Ogre? Nothing. I think I was just walking by. Ogre Cap, you burst out of the regionals and now you're winning graded races one after another. You're amazing. Will you be entering the Satsuki show? What's next for you? You're even making a huge fuss over a newbie like Ogre. Her only graded races wins are 2 G3s. You're telling me she's got fans that this devoted already? Make it make sense. Eek! I loved your movie, Ogre. I'm still wrapping my head around this fan stuff, but let's just get out of here now. Trainer, Ogre, this way. Sure is getting wild out there. I knew the Twinkle series was big, but I didn't think that it was this big. I knew that more people came to see these races than the regional ones. But the Twinkle series is definitely popular, but the passion surrounding Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap is another level. After witnessing the fans' passion firsthand, I can't help thinking, this could be the start of something. Start of what? A special moment in time. Between Tamamo Cross family and Ogre Cap's countryside background, both of them are influenced by their roots. It looks like that's what their fans find so deeply appealing, to the point that they're offering their unwavering support. This is going over my head. But if the hype doesn't die, well, yeah, because you have like no wit whatsoever. If the hype doesn't die down, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna focus on races with fans screeching and squealing like that? It's starting to freak me out. Don't worry, Tama. We can simply eat them. Their cheers will give us courage.
Yes.
Fan support won't hold us back. In fact, it'll awaken our dormant strength. That's so. It's also because she's short, yeah, so it's going over her head. Considering how popular you were in the regionals, I'll take your word for it. Come on, trainer. Let's head back. Back to where the fans are. If they're gonna make us stronger, it's only fair that we give them some attention. Get your game face on, Ogiri. We're on different racing tours, so I'll take my tour's fans and you take yours. There can't be that much overlap, right? If only you knew. When the two return, there's an unusual request waiting for them. The heck? You want me and Ogiri to kiss together? Oh, to host a talk show. Yes, we've had an abundance of requests. Apparently, people are very interested in hearing a discussion between you both. I know this is all very sudden, but how about it? Guess there's no accountant for taste, huh? Trainer, you think chatting like we always do in our room will be interesting enough for him? Let's go with that, sure. Well, if you're on board, that's good enough for me. Come on, we got a show to prep for. And so the hastily planned talk show kicks off. Truth is, we don't need an alarm clock in our room. Every morning, like clockwork, a certain someone's tummy starts growling at breakfast o'clock. That grr is guaranteed. Oh, that's one incredible alarm. Does she not know it's herself? Hey, this is your tummy that I'm talking about. I know you're the clock, but don't you start acting cuckoo. And she gives Rudolph shit for her puns. You're just jealous because you're not on her level, Tamamo. Much to their fans' delight, they play off each other seamlessly. And it's not long before their discussion has turned into something of a comedy routine. Yeah, a manzai routine. Alright, one turn before... See, that's a lot of stamina, sure. Before Tenno Sho Spring. Meanwhile, yeah, Digitan in the corner somewhere. Lucky 7? Well, I'm absolutely buying that. Alright, let us... hang on. Just wanna see. I mean, we should be able to tank this no matter what, but I do want to grab... it's max hint, so ramp up. Spurt. And then Lucky 7. Gimme gate number 7. Gimme gate number 7. Gimme gate number 7. Woo! The Spring Tenno Show has been Tamamo Cross's big goal for the first half of the year. And it's not just because it's an important race, either. She has her own reason for competing. Here at last! After all that dreaming and training, I actually pulled it off. I'm finally running into my dad's favorite race. The only thing left to do is win. Show them what you're made of. Yeah, I got this. I'm not the only one showing her support either. Gold City? Or everybody else, I guess, as well, yeah. Make your family proud. We know you can do it. All you guys are cheering me on? Even though there's so many other amazing Musume here today? Of course we're cheering. We're your fans. You're my fans. I have fans. I always thought the world was a cruel place, but guess there's a whole lot of good people out there. After all. I think I'm getting chills. I gotta focus. Time to clear my first big goal as a senior. There's Gold City. You're quite the fan favorite, Tamamo. City? Oh yeah, you're running too. I don't really get this fan stuff. I mean, I'm nowhere near as cool as you, City. So why are they cheering me on? Well, it makes perfect sense to me. Fans know your roots as well. You know, it's the same as fashion. But I've got my roots as well. I don't plan on losing here, Tamamo. Yeah, bring it on. I'll give you a taste of all the stuff that I've endured so far. The contest Tamamo Cross's father holds so dearly is finally about to commence.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番タマモクロス
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。現役
A few minutes somewhere. I just pull out the facts here.
春の盾を手にしてほしいですね。
Hello? There we go. Is there Super Creek though? That is the main threat. Is Super Creek in this race? No Super Creek. Okay, good.
ほな行くか
唯一無二
We actually have a chance to win this. Oh, actually, Zeno Roboroy is also kind of scary, I'll be honest.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが
Ooh, enjoy the walk, Lance.
先行争いは13番マヤのトップガン6番
Let's see, no front runners. I do see... Oh, wait, Maichi. Is that a promoted to the front Maichi or is that a actual front Maichi? But there's a Maichi up in front. Raishawa in second place. Team Opera O. A Gold City, an Asian Flash at the back, as well as a Zeno Roboroy.
ゴールド7並びかけてきたそれを見るように13
This is new race. Ooh, how's it going, Ninja? Is it getting you any wins?
上がっていきます
Are you getting smacked by the Taikis?
先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます第4コーナーを進んで
Burning Spirit Speed is world's most expensive white
依然
skill.
先頭はマヤのトップガン先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー3番手には6番さらにはゴールド7そのうち並んでテイエ
In
モ
12th place. Okay, we can't speed this up again since this is 3,200. The halfway point at least to see where our skill activates. Bending the corner. Raishawa. Raishawa was kind of close there behind the Maichi. I don't like that we are getting close to this pack of nonsense. I don't like where we are. I don't like that we're inside rail here. I do not like where you are, Tamamo. Ooh, you better be able to squeeze through. You better be able to squeeze through those NPCs, Tamamo. 10th place on the inside rail. Somehow squeezing past Zeno Roboroy. But there are some NPCs ahead of us here. Here comes the late race. Uh-oh, she's slowing down. Oh, 12th place. Oh, Tamamo, can you squeeze through? 30. Well, she does activate her skill here on the corner.
高石化の白い稲妻とはうちのことや
Can you navigate through the blockage? That's the question. 13th place on the inside rail. Oh, she's going backwards. Oh, that's cool. Please actually don't finish top 3. Finish. What has happened? This is just that event in her career coming into fruition now. Now she's speeding up. Oh my goodness. But please don't come in top 3. I want to lose so I can clock this and come in first. I want to win. I don't want to come in top 3. I want to win. Uh-oh. Team Opera O. 200 meters left. No, Tamomo's gonna get third. Unless she can catch a Team Opera O. No, Tamamo! Tamamo! Second place to Team Opera O. I would have rather come in dead last so I can at least clock the race. Because we only have to come top 3, right? Who? It was number 15. Number 15 blocked the hell out of us. Who was it? Bravo. Bravo indeed. If only she had no stopping me. Yeah. That was one long race. Real long. Sure, 3,200 meters is a hell of a distance, Kyoto or otherwise. But including the journey to get here, I feel like I've been running for ages. Again, did you hear that little? So weird hearing that out of Tamamo. But I did it. I finally did it. I finished the Spring Tenno Show. Also, friendly reminder as well. If you haven't already taken a sip of water in the past couple of minutes, do so now. Did you see that, Dad? Your girl left her mark on this turf. The spectators spectators echo Tamamo Cross's enthusiasm. Meanwhile, a certain Musume watches in awe. Sugoi desu! Incredible. Not even top fashion brands draw this much excitement at their shows. But this. So this is what the senior G1 races of the Twinkle series are like. No, that's not right. This is all Tamamo's doing. Tamamo Cross has triggered a groundswell of support the likes of which nobody has ever seen before, and it's only growing stronger. The next day... Whew, things are finally calming down, trainer. I did pretty well for myself, don't you think? You were amazing. I know, right? White lightning sure lit up that big old stage, and I couldn't have done it without you. But we're just getting started. I can't say my dreams come true till I've dominated the Twinkle series.
やってるで
It's time to do this. Mom, Dad, little squirts, we can't let any of them cry another tear. Next up, the Takarazuka Kinen. I'll make a name for myself this spring, and it'll be time to tackle the big one in the fall. Who could that be? Tamamo Cross's phone begins to vibrate, so she answers the call.
なんや
At you, Mom? What's wrong? We just talked yesterday. Oh, don't be something bad. You finding work okay? Something happened? No! No, 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 no.
なんでや
No, 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 no. No! Is this because we lost the Tenno Sho spring? This can't be real. Tamamo? She stares ahead. Shocked to the core, Tamamo's cross is frozen in place. It's all because we got blocked. Our hope from the day you were born. Dad collapsed?
なんでや
So this whole time, he just kept chugging along, suffering in secret, but why? And where's Dad right now? Is at the hospital? Okay, got it.
トレーナー
Torena. We're heading to Osaka. We've traveled to Fuchu from Kyoto, and now we're turning right around to head back to Osaka. Is Dad okay? Yeah, everything's just fine. Whew! The doctor said all he needs is a little bit of rest. After dropping by the hospital, we've come to her family home. Tamamo Cross's report wasn't entirely accurate though. Uh-oh. While his condition isn't critical, the doctor said that he needs rest. He also couldn't give us an estimate of how long it would take for him to recover.
空
So don't you squirts worry your little heads about nothing. Just go and play. Your big sis will sort all things out. As she puts her siblings' minds at ease, I look at Tamamo Cross's expression. Her usual roughness is fading away, with kindness taking its place. And then,
すまん
sorry for dragging you along to shop for tonight's dinner. I think we've got all the stuff that we need now. We need to talk, Tamamo. It's about us. And me being your brother, according to, like, the little tykes back at home. Are you thinking about quitting racing? What makes you say that? It's written all over your face. I think it's by you, huh?
うん
Somebody's clearly got to be here at home, especially since I don't know what's gonna happen with my dad. I run for the sake of my family, so if my family needs me more than my running, then my choice is clear. At least I managed to make him happy once by winning the spring tennis. Who's gonna tell her? I mean, if we ignore TM Opera, oh yeah, sure. Well, yeah, at least you managed to make them happy. Yeah, by winning, yeah. Nah, I don't think I will. Sure, it sucks that I'll never get to dominate the Twinkle series, but I did everything I could, the best I could. I got no regrets. Nothing at all. When's the wedding? You think we can afford a wedding? All the races to come to mind? Why'd it have to be? Forget it. Tamamo Cross cuts herself off. The next morning, she goes to check on her family and breaks the news to them while she's there. Are you being serious? You're quitting? Yeah. Since Dad's gotta stay put and rest for a while, I need to be around to look after him and the squirts. This is no time to be running. I gotta support. Listen, family is my #1 priority. That's why. Trainer, can I ask you something? Her father calls out to me. Oh. I thought that was someone saying that to us. Her father calls out to me from his sickbed. Tell me, how's Tama's prospects looking? Are things gonna get tough for her or rough for her as well? I've heard it all before. How is she gonna make it without money for training? How is she supposed to compete with that little body of hers? But you know what? I still believed in Tama the whole way. But what about you? You've been with her this whole time. Looking into his eyes, I come to realize that he doesn't just want me to put his mind at ease. He wants the truth. I have to give him a thorough evaluation of Tamamo Cross, with no frills. This family's future hinges on my assessment of Tamamo Cross's career so far and her future potential.
トレーナー
I promise I'm gonna start eating right. It might take some time, but I'll get there bit by bit. My secret weapon is coming in like a flash of light. The new and improved White Lightning. I think back to the path White Lightning's taken. She has always run along the ground, charging further and further ahead, and she hasn't slowed down at all. In fact, as long as she has that strong spirit and caring heart, I think she could keep running. Torena. I know she's got more wins in her, way more. And real wins, not third places, or like top 3 podium spots. I see, that's all I needed to know. It's too early for you to come home, Tama. You need to run. I know it's too early, but I do everything for you guys, Dad. And you're gonna be running for us too. That's the best thing you can do for us. His words carry a great weight of emotions, deepening their impact. You don't know how excited your family gets watching you run. Or how happy it makes us to see you, that same girl who used to zoom about all over the place, running so free and full of life. Since the days you were born, your mom and I have been looking forward to a day like this. We said that you were our hope. We didn't have nothing to our name, but you gave us hope, like a light shining on us, saying that we'd be happy someday. Of course, we had our fair share of struggles, and there might be more in store, but seeing you run so happy and healthy sends my worries packing. They all go right out the window. You're not our hope because you support our household. All you gotta do is, to be our hope, is run. I don't mind you quitting once you've done all you can, but what's the point in quitting halfway? Just for us. What about all that work that you put in so far? Run, Tama. All our dreams are resting on you. Get out there and run. Her little brother pipes up. I love seeing you run, Tama. Way more than I like you playing with us at home. Damn. Actually, I don't want you at home. Go somewhere else. It's so fun talking about all your races. And I like the photos you send us too. We'll manage just fine, so please, keep on running. Make your father happy. Because to him, you're the whole world. You guys. I can't believe that slipped my mind. It's my running that gives you hope. And that's why I gotta give it a real shot. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna win. My next stop's the Takarazuka Kinen. I'm gonna need you to kick this sickness of yours, in the butt, Dad. Don't go making the little squirts sad. Just you wait, I'll zoom right up to the front, and then no one will stop me. Well, I hope so. No one will stop us. Let's do this. We got your back, Tama. Her whole family erupts into a unified cheer that echoes throughout the Osaka hospital. It looks like that settles it. Tamamo Cross will keep on running, as one with her family. I'm back. Tokyo. I really thought that I wouldn't have any regrets if I quit. Felt like I'd done the best I could, but gotta admit, there was still this little firework inside me that just wouldn't fade away. Is that firework your fighting spirit? Or your competitive spirit even? Well, kinda, but not quite. The fire that I couldn't put out, no matter what I did, was... Welcome back, Tama. Ogiri, you came all the way to pick me up, just to say that? Yeah, well, to be honest, I wasn't sure what to do, but I wanted to see you. I mean, I felt like you might not actually come back if I didn't. Anyway, welcome back, Tama. You already said that a minute ago. Ogiri, what gives? Why'd you come to welcome me back? I guess we are pretty similar. We're both from out of town, and neither of us were born with silver spoons in our mouths. Still, right when I was about to throw in the towel, why was it your face that flashed through my mind? What was that all about? I don't get it, but looking at you now, brought it all back. There's no way I could just up and leave you behind. Isn't that right, trainer? Right. As Tamamo Cross looks at Ogiri Cap, I see her eyes dazzling with countless colors. Now, let's get going to the Takarazuka Kinen. Ogiri, you're in for a treat. Because that's where I'm going to show you how I run when I got nothing holding me back. There's a very sweet little story or side story there with the... Aha! I didn't want to say anything. A sweet little side story with the family visiting back home and stuff. I'm not crying. You're crying. Was that an actual... Hang on, was that corner debt or was that... Oh, pressure. I saw Tamamo Cross before she starts training. I think I hear her sniffling though. Oh. I thought she was sniffing because she was gonna cry. Never mind. The sniffing is, I got hay fever. What else could it be? Never heard of allergies? And what's that in your hand? This is just some regular old tissue paper, you know, for wiping the old sniffer. The old sniffer. Want me to toss it away for you? No, you don't. Dolt. Just see what happens if you do. Nothing gets past you, huh? I was just reading the fan letter, Zol. Whenever I see you zipping past the bigger races like lightning, it gives me courage. That's what they said. Reading this stuff gives me the fuzzies. But I'm not crying or nothing. It's funny how some fan letters are very, very short and sweet and to the point. And then Takarazuka Kinen after this. Sense. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I mean, I know we're going to go into summer then with low energy, but it's fine. For a double rainbow? Sure. Let's see what we have for this. Aight, time for the Takarazuka Kinen. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna wrap up the spring season by heading home to Kansai with my head held high. And your tail, hopefully. Tarena! You know what the goal is, right? To win. And I mean win, like first place, not to all. Actually, it is actually to come in first place. I'm gonna need a solid plan from you. We're gonna win no matter what. We're gonna win and give my fam hope. If I win, I know Dad'll get back on track too. I gotta get through this first. And one more thing. I want to show that gal from the regionals my skills too. And the gal in question is... Oh! Inari, wham wham! Tama, I knew you saw me as rival. Inari? Oh wait, is it not? Oh, was she not referring to Inari 1? She just thinks she's referring to her. I didn't know you were competing in this one too. Inari 1 is another racer from the regionals. Raised in Oi, she's an Edo girl to the core. Ah, come on. I heard you just now. That gal from the regionals. Could only be me. I wasn't talking about you. Besides, you're from the Tokyo regionals. You're probably born with a silver spoon in your mouth. But you know what? Fine, Inari. Let's settle this right here, right now. Tokyo versus Kansai. I'll show you the true power of a Naniwa upbringing. Get out of here. You'll be crying mess when I'm done with you, you runt. Tama. Ogre Cap watches a sudden showdown unfold. For the sake of her family, Tamamo Cross can't afford to lose. Wait. Oh! Almost one whole Uma on screen. There's Lucky 7 being in gate number 7. Who else is in here though? Grass Wonder, Inari 1, Zeno Rob Roy, Silent Suzuka Air Group, and TM Opera O. Yeah, maybe the same height, but Inari 1 has one more thing bigger than Tamamo. Yeah. Her big... Two things actually. Her two big little side ponytail things. Of course. Right?
さらに5番さらには稲荷湾すぐに続いて18番少し後ろ
Already in 8th place sir, as an end closer. We are an end closer, yes. Why are we so far forward?
その内から行ったのは玉クロス内でグラス
As long as we actually like
一馬審査テイエムオペラを
do well here, pushing up already, about to overtake the pace chasers with the A group and the A group pushing up into, what is that, 5th place with the 91 going into 3rd, overtaking here. We're already still in 8th place, just behind the Dotto. Squeezing through, ramp up activating, going into 6th place. Overtaking the A group as well, going into 5th place. 4th place even. 91 in 2nd. 4th place, overtaking into 3rd. And then here comes late race. And there goes the lightning. Overtaking the 91, about to overtake the silencer as well. Going into 1st place as we enter the final stretch, and it is over already. See what happens when we don't get blocked? Do you see how much of a difference it makes when we don't... Oh, shout out to straightaway Spirit activating now, by the way. Like halfway when the race is almost over. A perfect victory without anybody else catching up to her.
見たか、これがなにわの極じゃ。
8 lengths between us and Inari-1. And it's Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross is the winner. Just Inari 2. Yeah. That was a truly performance befitting the #1 fan favorite. She's strong, she's popular. What more could you ask for? She's tall, maybe, I guess. How do you like damn apples? Who do you think you are? I am. As long as you got the drive, there's nothing you can't do. No rock bottom you can't climb out of. Did you see that, Dad? I got the win. I need the max win. By now, every one of Tamamo Cross's fans knows about her upbringing. Their cheers rumble throughout the racecourse, becoming the thunder that follows the lightning. They should be okay now. Dad, the whole family. Did you see me run, Ogiri? That was white lightning. I run for my family back home. What do you run for? What are you aiming for? Tama. Ogiri always looks like she's just... Her face is like a perpetual shocked face. As if she just saw a new plate of food being like... You know what this face is? This is the face that you make when you're at a restaurant and you see a waiter come out with a plate of food and you're like, is that mine? Wait, she's walking to this table. Is that... That looks like my order. I hope she stops at my table. Odie's Cap's eyes are glued to Tamamo Cross and she's not the only one. When the hell did this turn into a tearjerker? It's like someone's cutting onions in here. Hey Tama, you better take damn good care of your family while you can, because next year is going to be different. Inari-1 leaves sniffling and mumbling away as she goes. Torena! I'll follow your words to the T. I can win. I can keep racing. I'm so glad I didn't quit. And we're not done yet. Damn right, because the real deal's finally in reach. The one, the only, the Senior G1. I can't say I'm at the top until I've seen victory there. You know where I'm talking about, right? I sure do. Then on the count of 3, we say it. 1, 2, 3. The derby! Oh. Yeah, we shout out the name of this race, and no other fall race has the same prestige as that one. If Tamamo Cross can win the Autumn Tenno Show, I'm sure her father will be delighted as well. We settle on the destination for our next run in an instant. The Sprinter Stakes. One evening, a few days later. Are you serious, Dad? You're out of the hospital? Yeah, no joke. After seeing that run of yours, no way I could stay all cooped up. You reminded me of my own brand of lightning. Your own brand of lightning? What? Your nickname at work. That's right. They call me Lightning on the job because I work so fast. When it comes to efficiency, there's nobody else on your dad's level. Those legs of yours may be from your mom, but personally, I think you got that lightning of yours from me. I think so too. Dad, if you're the original Lightning and I'm the second generation... Dad, actually... There's someone I want to strike my lightning with. Is that me? So keep your eyes peeled, because white lightning's about to come down hard. Alright, I look forward to seeing that. See you later, Tama. Don't go catching any colds now. Look out, Autumn Tenno Sho, because here I come. And guess what? I don't gotta worry about my family no more. The other races better be ready, because nothing holding me back now. Ooh, and sunny days. I do need to schedule Japan Cup, yes, for the Tenno Sho Autumn Japan Cup.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Ah, okay, I should be good here. 4 double circles. Dangerously close, but a win is a win. Alright, summertime. Probably will have to do a recreation during summer at some point. It's the season for summer camp, but as we kick into full gear in preparation for the fall G1 races... Oh, there's no help in that dummy. But of all the things to fight over... What's wrong, Tamamo? Oh, trainer, turns out my little bro got into a scrap with some local squirt. Heh, Ogre Cap's the best. Her running something else. Ogre Cap's gonna dominate her whole generation. Nuh-uh, my big sis Tama's the toughest of them all. The way Ogre ran has got everyone else real hyped. Well, I guess I can kind of see why though. She looked real flashy out there, especially in the last stretch, when she was fighting for first. And then she activated Triumphant Pulse. It was crazy. Ogre style always makes for a thrilling finish. It gets so close no one can tell who's gonna come out on top. Still, however intense things get, a win's a win. If it were me, I'd rather be first than flashy, you know? Yeah, function over, what's it? Function over fashion. How does Ogre Cap keep pulling stunts like that? Tamamo Cross can't seem to take her mind off of Ogre Cap. In situations like these, there's only one thing to do. Why not ask yourself here at summer camp? You want me to go ask Ogre here? You got a point. You know, I've been wondering what she thinks about when she's running. I just never got a good opening to ask, you know? It'd be embarrassing to pester about it in your our room. We won't be racing against each other this fall. She's still in her classic year. But we're gonna be running together at some point, so it'd probably be good to ask what kind of emotions she's dealing with, you know? Before we're competing. All sorts of dank. Let me go ahead and schedule this though. Here we go. Ooh! Aye! It's fine. We have a recreation to fix our mood here. Tamamo Cross seems to have sustained a slight injury, yeah. But summer camp only comes around once a year, and time is ticking. What to do? I just realized, do you get different fail events if it's in summer versus out of summer? Because here we're referencing summer camp. I decided to enthusiastically encourage Tamamo Cross to keep going. But it all goes wrong. Now it seems like the injury has gotten even worse. It's fine, again we have a recreation to fix this. Imita! We're about halfway through summer camp. Let's run, Tama. No worries, Ninja. Ninja. Thank you as always though for stopping by. Yeah, let's run. See you soon, trainer. The two run off side by side as if they're both on cloud 9. Oh. It's the sound of the waves. I was like, what is it? Is that like one of them like exhaling or something? Ogre, there's something I want to ask you. What you racing for? Does it got something to do with you being from the boonies? Are you trying to show everyone that you're just as good as the rest? Show them I'm just as good, huh? I don't think that's it. I just want to do my best for the people supporting me from my hometown. They cheer me on from afar and I treasure them very much. You treasure them, huh? So that's how it is. Yeah, I can relate to that. But if you treasure them so much, don't you want to be with them back home, you know? Instead of being out here in the central scene? Never felt that way. I have no intention of quitting races and going back to my hometown. How come? Because me winning in the central races is everybody's dream. They've all bet their dreams on me, and they're crossing their fingers for me, hoping I'll win and become a star in Musume. I can't fulfill these dreams back home. If I return now, it'll never happen.
Yes.
That's why running in the Twinkle series is so important to me. So your dream is to run. I get it now. You and me are real similar after all. I'm running for my family, and you're running for your hometown. But while I was here fretting, you were busy overtaking me. You know, I understand what you mean when you say that it's everyone's dream to see you run. Ogiri, can I ask you one more thing? I'm not sure why, but seeing your race gets my heart thumping. What are you thinking about when you're running down that final stretch? I'm thinking about, do I activate Triumphant Pulse now and win with an easy lead, or do I actually make this tight? On the final stretch, there's nothing on my mind in those lost moments. I'm empty, but then I've got nothing left. I'm so empty I can barely run anymore. But that's when my Triumphant Pulse skill activates. I see their faces. Shige, Chiyo, Yoshi. Yoshi? From Mario? Everyone who came to see me off. They've given me so much food and cheered me on every step of the way. I just want to do whatever it takes to live up to their support. That thought relights the fire in my heart, my stomach, and all the way to the tips of my toes. And then I start running again. My body gets its second wind somehow. As long as I have the powder, or the power that they've given me, I can't lose. Yoshi also devours everything. Actually, yeah. Yoshi. You mean you burn out mid-race, but then bounce right back? Yeah, it's called Festive Miracle. So, like, actually her unique gives her energy back as well. She got plenty of energy, actually. It's crazy, Tamamo. It's busted. So that's why your races are so exciting. No, the real takeaway here is her determination to return the favor is so strong that it lifts her up when she's got nothing left to give. That's her secret. I see it now. We seem similar, but we're not. You're my total opposite. I am? See, you stock up on strength by eating, so to speak. You fill up on all the food and support you get from the people close to you. But I'm the opposite. My strength comes from hunger. It's like, even though I can't eat, I'm still gonna eat it. We both seen the same struggle, but we're handling it in our own way. I don't know if it's our personalities, or if this is just one big coincidence. But yeah, Ogiri, you're like another me. The me I could have been in some other reality or something. Someone that had all the support in the world, even though they were poor, in other words. The exact Musume I dreamed of becoming as a kid. It all makes sense now. No wonder you grabbed my attention. You're a special case. I can't just slink off from you with my tail tucked between my legs. If it's you we're talking about, then I gotta run no matter what. Plus, we gotta settle this once and for all. I'm glad you feel that way. I wanna run right now. I wanna run with her, and I just gotta win. But now's not the time. Just gotta be patient and a little longer. But that reminds me, you still got the classics to get through. First things first, go for gold at the Kika show. I know you got it in ya. What's the matter, Ogiri? I won't be running at the Kika show. What? Oh yeah, you're better with shorter distances, right? That is true, but it's not about that. The reason I'm not going to the Kika show is, well, because there's an eating contest there. You won't be there. Oh? I've been wondering since the last summer. Maybe even before that, actually. I was wondering just how tenacious you could be, and how strong you'd become. And just how much more I'd respect you then. I never would have met an Musume like you back in my hometown. I can't help but want to race with you. And the sooner that happens, the better. So I'm not going to race in the Kika show. I'll run in the autumn Tenno Sho instead. And that's because I want to beat you, Tamamo Cross. Ogiri? You're just so... Oh, what am I? Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, Tama. Damn right you're bothering me. The idea of you hopping on the Autumn Tenno Sho is the most exciting thing I could have asked for. This rocks! You finally came out and said it. But if that's how you feel, just try to imagine how I'm feeling. How I'm supposed to wait till fall.
Nah.
You're my one and only rival. The junior hot on my heel, or hot on my trail, chasing after her goal. You're the whole package. Tama. Listen up. You better come at me with all you got. I'm setting up autumn and winter as the stages for our showdown. You being a classic year runner don't mean a thing. Give me everything you got. Because I'm going to take all that and send it right back at you. Sure thing, Tama. I'm really glad I opened up to you. The next day, Tamamo Cross shares the details of their talk. Two massive dreams are about to collide, and from that, a dazzling drama will surely unfold. But first things first, though. Power still at S. Let's get our wit up a little bit. I doubt we'll get it to 600, but let's get some wit. And a burst as a flash. I didn't check what that was. Ooh, Stamina Eater, actually. Could be relevant. Sprint? Oh, because it's Buckshin. Don't go soft to me, trainer. We got a race to win, and I want you to train me into pieces. After Tamamo Cross commits to a showdown with Ogre Cap, I put her through the intensive training she asked for. However, this whole summer break, I've been working like a crazy with hardly any rest. But you're putting me through here. I'm surprised I'm still standing. But you are, aren't you? Of course I am. Who do you think you're dealing with? I guess it wasn't all too bad. After all, it's getting time to hit the road. Tamamo Cross jogs over to the bus, her every step brimming with contentment. Where's Super Creek been, by the way? But moments before the bus sets off... Uh-oh. Tamamo Cross, do your best! Ogre Cap, don't go losing now! Ogre! Ogre! Heck is this? They got our bus surrounded. It looks like these are the locals. They've all come to send us off. This is nice. Their cheering always makes me feel... Yeah, but they sure are noisy. I mean, it's just some school camp, you know? Just as I'm thinking this level of support does feel a little excessive. Hi, CB! Everyone act cool. Everyone act cool. Hey. Hi there, CB. I didn't even notice you there. This atmosphere is taking me back. You're Mr. CB. Oh, I didn't even notice you there. Mr. CB is a winner of the prestigious Triple Crown, a free-spirited Musume. She walks a path that's all her own. While I'm reeling from the shock of seeing a legendary Musume appearing out of the blue. Oh my, campsites are never this exciting. With a single exception, that is. A single exception? Oh yes, I remember it even now. Well, keep up the hard work. I expect this autumn will pose quite the challenge for you too, Torena. But you should enjoy it to the fullest. Mr. CB saunters off coolly. I relax and take a deep breath before letting it back out. Literally me. I think we kept our cool. I don't think she noticed anything. Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap. They're as passionate about racing as their fans are about them. Looks like a remarkable fall is about to begin. There's our mommy. One afternoon, on my day off, I hear a familiar voice in the shopping mall. Alright, Creek, you ready to roll? I certainly am, Tam Tam. Huh? But isn't my trainer? You joining in on the tussle? What tussle is this? You haven't heard? The mall's having a big blowout sale today. I'm here for Violet. They're a really nice brand for ladies' fashion. Tam Tam really is a veteran bargain hunter, so I'm tagging along for some clothes shopping. Yep, just stick with the expert. Don't go straying off either. I'm coming too? Yep, now let's roll out. That was a real skirmish, I tell ya. Definitely tossed you two into the deep end.
そら
But check out all the spoils we made. We made out like bandits.
おろ
You grabbed this many violet clothes? Oh, this is the item I said I wanted.
どやどや
Hehe, a senior's gotta look out for her juniors.
まあ
Tam Tam, you're amazing. But everything here is in my size. I'd like you to try on some violet clothes too, Tam Tam. Huh? I'm good. Frills aren't really my style, you know. Ooh, we gotta put her in them though. You look so good in them though.
どういうこっちゃ
Where's this coming from? Come on, you know this stuff wouldn't suit me. Well, why not have a little faith in your trainer and try it on? Just how strong are you? A mother trying to, what is it? A kid wanting to wear a full all green, like green pants, green shirt, and the mother's like, no, we have to coordinate your outfit. Like, no, I want to be a green screen man. I want to wear all green. I just knew it. You look wonderful, Tam Tam. It's huge on me. I look like a preschooler wearing your blouse like a dress. In the blink of an eye, Tamamo Cross disappears to get it changed. Oh, cool, thank you.
お疲れ様です
I'm glad I got charming in senior year September.
しっかり勝てるように頼む
Max, and Max. Cool.
終わったら買い出しやな
I do still have one more date.
おわ
That time we must see. Oh, maybe I wish.
張り切っていこう
Prepare to pause. What is it gonna be? Corner edit? Corner cover. Actually, it's okay, I guess. For what is it called? Swing Maestro.
集中しなければ
And you also just got charming in senior year in November. Make sure not to.
これ仙学園すごいよな
Wait, September. Yeah, we can do this and then we can take a rest and then do dates
手伝ってくれる
for the final few turns. Date time.
力でおはようさ
Yeah, I can't wait to not get a power spark at this.
んそらそ
How many bursts have I done so far? 6. Not the most, but it's okay. At least I'll get Ignited Spirit power. Oh, yeah, Rudolph, do you remember the autumn we raced? Did you hear that giggle? The Battle of the Triple Crown Champions. It was the stuff of dreams. And it was the first time that we competed against each other.
あ
How could I ever forget? It wasn't just Musume fans. The uproar that race stirred was such that the whole country was on its toes. And I was the subject of much disdain. The fans did not look especially kindly on this young, seemingly haughty emperor. However, your popularity actually went up, didn't it, CB? Ah, did it? Well, what do you think was the reason I was more popular back then? I wonder. Perhaps it was the difference in our charms, or maybe it has to do with our personalities. No, it's neither of those. I believe it's down to the difference in our running styles.
何
Our running styles? Yes. You were out in front, and I was all the way in the back.
よし
Everyone has it in their heads that they're only running behind for now, and that they'll turn things around in the end. They want to believe that the tables can turn. The end closer. The further you are at the back, the cooler it is when you pass everybody else. She's preaching facts.
なるほど
So that's it. You were running with their hopes driving you. Right. Back then, their hopes were pinned on me and only me. But this year's race won't be like that. Tamamo Cross and Ugly Cap both run with hopes and dreams pinned to them. One of them dreams of succeeding in spite of their poor background. The other dreams of succeeding despite coming from the regionals.
ね
Their desire is strong enough to see them both to victory. And this autumn, They're going toe to toe.
そうだな
Indeed. The fanfare of it will surely put our race to shame. This autumn Tenno Sho is going to be a battle for the ages. And what's more, I expect the fervor surrounding it will... Pun? Ah. We're at Tokyo Racecourse, and the venue is so hypercharged with energy that we can hear the cheering of the crowd in our room. But even so, I don't care about all the hype right now. None of it matters. All that's on my mind is how much I want to beat her. I want to win. I want to win.
負けへんで
I'm gonna win. Tamamo Cross is completely focused. This race is the only thing on her mind. It's time. Here we go. The intensity of Oguri Cap's drive is palpable too. Her body exudes ambition. Standing perfectly still, they lock eyes. It's almost like they're performing a ritual to sync their spirits.
なあ
The battle begins now, Oguri.
分かった
Yeah. Today, Tokyo Racecourse is about to burn white hot.
ここ
Yippers!
は負けられない一番人気4番タマモクロス
Alrighty. Let's see. Who all is in this race? Oguri Cap, of course. Diver Scarlet. Asian Flash. Special Week. Vodka and TM Opera. Oh, I almost said that's it Sunset Goon, but that's it Sunset Groom. Never mind.
ほな行くか
馬娘たちが追い求める一時さあゲートが開いた
Inside
各馬
gate
娘
number
一連
4
のス
there.
タートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは5番14番6番これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます期待通りの結果を
We're
出せ
the
るか
only end closer, but again, because of how bad the NPCs are, we're like ahead of the late surges already here.
5番早くも激しい競り合いさらには14番1番4番手向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身6番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は6番単身で飛ばしていきます
Wait, is Oguri a late surger here?
5番外を通りまして14番4番手スペシャルウィークそしてそのうち1番1馬身差連勝どころ
No other big name in the front. I am scared about this cluster of pace chases here. This is looking very block potential heavy out of these pace chases if we don't go wide. We're kind of wide-ish. We're not on the inside rail. Okay, and we're starting to go wide a little bit here. Around this corner. 11th. Passing wide, that's good. Oguri swords back, ramp up activates. 10, 9.
タイミングがあればいいですが。
Enter late race, here comes the acceleration. 9. Special week in the front. 8. Where's our unique? Oh, is that Oguri number 3 pushing up? Oh, wait. I see somebody pushing up. 2. Special week. And then the camera cut to the real winner. Oguri's trying to catch up, but it's going to be Tamamo Cross up in front. And I think we have this in the bag. Tamamo Cross! Plowing through the 4 G1s.
見たかこれがなにわの極上や
Who's in second? Wait, did she actually finish second, or did I assume Thingy came up in second? Or managed to catch up? It's Tamamo Cross! Tamamo Cross wins! The senior racer holds her ground and beats or bests Oguri Cap. As we can see here. It feels like only yesterday that she won the Takarazuka Kennen, and today she has dominated the Autumn Tenno Show. I did it, trainer. I did it. You're incredible, Tamamo. We need to run Japan Cup. We need to make. Well, I have it scheduled, but we need to make sure we run Japan Cup. Damn straight, I'm number 1. I was in it to win it, and I did. Woo! Until now, Tamamo Cross has been running with her family in mind. But today, she burns hotter than ever. A pure athlete through and through, she burned white hot. She pulled all her attention and energy into this race, and it shows. Dad, Tama did it. She won. She sure did. But winning or losing isn't important to me no more. As long as she gets all the fans hyped up, and makes it to the finish line in one piece, that's plenty for me. Tama's turned this family around. She could stop now and my heart had never stopped swelling with pride. Tama's so amazing. I want to run just like her one day.
おめでとう
Well done, Tama. I may have lost, but today, for the first time, I used everything I had in a race. And it's because I raced with you, Tama. The feeling's mutual. I used up all my energy for the first time today. And the box lunch I ate before today's race was extra tasty. Maybe that played a part too.
けど
But we're on the same page here, right? Today was our first battle. This isn't over yet, not by a long shot.
なあ
Our next race will be the Arimikin, actually Japan Cup, actually, but sure. That's gonna be the real showdown, where the score gets settled once and for all. I know, but that won't be enough for me.
な
I want to keep running with you, Tama. On and on, so I'll be waiting for you at the Japan Cup. Yep, there it is. The heck? You want to run 3 G1 races in a row? You're still a classic year runner, though. I'll be fine, don't worry. I am Oguri Cap, you know.
やってみせる
No matter the distance, track type, or schedule, there's no race I can't handle. As long as I keep dreaming, I can keep running. It's time to pay the butler. Yeah. The real final boss. That night.
ええな
Morena. What should we do next? There's the Japan Cup, or we could... Oh, we are running the Japan Cup. But the Japan Cups... Let's make that decision once we're a little closer to the event. Tamamo Cross's performance today was strong. Ideally, we just maintain this momentum, but the problem is,
それな
I can still get stronger. Oguri helped me realize that.
あ
I'm nowhere near perfect, but I still won today. By the time the Armakinen rolls around, I'll be at my peak. Probably. And when I am, I won't be losing to nobody. I'll be freaking unstoppable. Probably. But if anyone was able to overtake me at that point, at my very best, it'd have to be you-know-who when she's at her very best. That's just how amazing she is. Though Tamamo Cross's strength come out on top this time, Oguri Cap wasn't far behind. We'll have to wait until the Armakinen or the Japan Cup to see how their legendary battle will play out. You can run the Autumn Triple Crown in senior year, or in classic year. Although I chose to run Satsuki Show just for the Triple Crown little event. Because I already ran Japan Cup and Aramakin in classic year actually.
終わったら買い出し
Wait, we have one more date left, right? Yeah. Alright, Japan Cup time.
お疲れ様
Yes, Tazuna, we get it. And Team Zenith, give me Ignited Spirit Power and let's move on. As the conflict between Tamamo Cross and Oguri Cap glows white hot.
いいですか
Aren't you forgetting somebody? Oh, right, Super Creek as well. Is she also gonna be here? Oh, we're just watching her race. Go, Creek, go! That's the way. Hit him where it hurts. Super Creek is in the lead, and she's holding onto it. The kicker show is hers. Despite being a last-minute replacement for a withdrawal, Super Creek has slid right to victory in the final. Final G1 race of the Classics. What an unbelievable win. I apologize for keeping all my sweet little fans waiting. I know it took a little longer than Oguri to bloom, but
よ
next up, I'll be heading to the Arimakinen. Tam Tam Oguri, I'd love to join you both there. Creek, you... On our way back from the racetrack.
なあなあ
So Oguri, how have things been lately? Lately, well,
お腹が空いたな
I've been very hungry. Very hungry. Come on, that's always the case with you though. The bigger the race, the more energy I need. That's what gets my hunger going. And now that Creek's going to be joining us, I feel an even more intense hunger. I could really go for Toki's meat and potato stew or some of Ine's beef sinew skew. Oh, that sounds delicious. Let's go and grab something to eat. Hold up! Ogre Cap saunters off into the labyrinth that is Kyoto's famed food district. One evening, a few days later. Damn it, not again! I mean, not like this, totally out of left field for me, but still. With a plate of uneaten food in front of her, Tamamo Cross grits her teeth. What's wrong, Tamamo? I'm struggling to eat again. See, lately... Tamamo Cross explains that slowly over time, the portions we worked so hard to increase have shrunk down again. But I'm not entirely surprised. And the box lunch I ate before today's race was extra tasty. Maybe that played a part too. That's what she said after the autumn Tenno Sho. If I read between the lines, she must not usually find meals to be especially tasty. And if she's falling back to those old habits again, Ogre and I sure are opposites. She's eating just fine, while she's eating more than ever before. That's the difference between us. The tougher the race, the more she eats, but my appetite only dies down as the stakes get higher. If this keeps up, The less she eats, the greater our disadvantage will be. That said, this also proves that you're shaping up for the challenge. Shaping up? If anything, things are going downhill, don't you think? Your body's starting to prepare itself for the important race to come. The current situation is different from when her body was underdeveloped. Tamamo Cross's hunger is the source of her strength. The more crucial a race is, the more intensely her body hungers for the win. In a sense, this is an inevitable change. So, my body's prepping itself before it leaps into the fray. Still, if Ogre keeps chowing down, she'll just get stronger and stronger. Man, I can't do that. The more I try and bulk up, the worse things get. There's no light at the end of the tunnel. And I know that on account of how well I know Ogre. I'm not winning this race. No doubt about it. She's gonna get better and better, and I'll be left in the dust. But there's gotta be some way out of this, right? Some way I can get ahead of Ogre. Fighting fire with fire, or food with food, in Ogre's case, probably won't do us any good. That's her strategy though, not ours. Which means, our only choice is to work on that hunger of yours. My hunger? I got a real hunger in me. That's my strength. And it's the one area Ogre hasn't got me beat. So I just gotta hold my own and keep on sharpening my skills till the race. But how? She goes quiet as she becomes lost in thought. The silence continues until... That's it! Think about it. Don't you think I've got it pretty good right now? A little too good? When times are good, I go on defense. I want to protect what I have from the bad times. What if there's nothing to defend? That's it. There's no other way. Tamamo Cross's eyes glimmer subtly, as if to suggest that she's made up her mind. Torena. I'm White Lightning. No, you're Tamamo Cross. But you know, the thing about lightning is... it only flashes bright for a sec, right? It vanishes after that. So... me running like Ogre, pacing myself and saving my energy for the long haul? It's kinda nuts, yeah? No way am I gonna win copying someone else's style. You don't mean... I don't need to think about my racing career, in fact. If I do, I lose my edge. Only way I can stay sharp is by not thinking about what's up. She is embracing the Buckshin strategy of no thoughts, just run. Zero wit, just sprint. I just need to focus on the moment. I got one, maybe two more races with Ogre and me, and for those races, I want to see what happens when I put it all on the line. My resolve, my racing career, everything. If I do that, I think I can do it. I can become the fastest, strongest White Lightning I can be. Someone who can fly past Ogre in a flash. I've never had nothing to my name, and if I can't get this one thing I want most right when I'm finally ready to treat myself, well, that'd be one lousy joke. So I'm tossing everything else aside and staking my whole life on what happens this winter. Because if we do that, then maybe, just maybe, betting everything on this race could mean retiring after. Are you prepared for that? You bet I am. Dad said he don't mind me quitting once I've done all I can. You gotta know when to call it quits, you know? And for me, it's this year's Arabikinen. Till then, I'll do what I gotta do. But after that, it's family time for me. How's that sound? It'll be the end of my time with you too. But are you still willing to go for the win with me? It's a blinding flash, yeah. When people look back on this time in the future, I want them all to say the same thing. Tamamo Cross was stronger than Ogre Cap. And there's something else I want to believe too. I want to believe that my life as a runner was the best because it ended too soon.
トレーナー
Torena. That's the peak I gotta get my sights on.
頼むわ
So what if it kills me? I just don't want any regrets. Please, I'm begging you. Help me reach my peak, my Ogre Cap. There's just no way I can possibly refuse. Tamamo Cross is ready to stake her entire existence on the coming season. All I can say is, Ogre Cap is going down.
ああ
I owe you big time. Alright. Let's make beating her our goal and really go for it. That win is all I need. Nothing more, nothing less. And I'm gonna get that win, even if it's the last thing I do. And so, I put Tamamo Cross on an intense training schedule. It's still not enough. I need more. More power. More power! Even more than this. I'll do anything for it. For the power to go past her. To overtake her. How many days? How many days till our next race? Keep going. I need to squeeze every second of training I can before the big smackdown. What is it? WWE? Tamamo Cross is desperate to improve, and I'm desperately trying to keep her in check. We'll keep pushing though. Right up to the breaking point to surge even further ahead. The searing glow of white lightning grows brighter by the day. A light that shines as Tamamo Cross's very likeness.
お疲れ様です
We are, of course, putting you in the Japan Cup. I just want to see what the trainings are. Ooh. That's fine, we need to race this. But first... Where is it? Ignited Spirit Power. And let's also grab Tail held high. Even though we can't really proc it, but... I'm gonna grab it anyway, right? You know what, let's... let's grab Daring Strike, sure. Let's go all in here. Actually, I need to make sure I win this, actually. Since this is an optional race, technically speaking. And close the corners. Ramp up. Ooh, I don't have enough skill points. Do I have enough to activate it? I have ramp up, that's one. Spurt, not really. Daring Strike, Ignited Spirit Power, I need one more. I guess I could just grab Corner Recovery, right? Wait, I've yeah. There it is. I'm probably gonna grab it anyway for a potential hint anyway, so it's worth it. Alright, Japan Cup time.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番タマモクロス
実力は完全に上位ですね
I see her, I see the beast, as well as pretty much the same team that we've been seeing the entire time. Gold City, Asian Flash, Meisho, Dotto, Tamamo Pro O, Spe. As well as, of course,
ほら
Ogre
行
Cap.
こか
世界の馬娘が栄光をも今スタートが切られ
There
ま
they
した
go.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうです
He's gonna go
ね
to the
先
front.
行争いは18番
Looks like just NPCs, pace chasers are Meisho, Dotto, Tamamo Pro, and this time Ogre Cap is a pace chaser now.
なら周囲の様子を伺います
There's also Yazeta Rob Roy.
進めてますね
1コーナーから
Why are we staring? Oh, she's the NPC in front. So why are we staring at this person? It's corner recovery. That is a big gap that the what is it, the end and lates have between the pace chasers ahead of us. We are kind of spread thin, and I'm in 15th place. Ooh, hopefully we can get into a better position. Actually, ooh, I don't like this. I don't like that we're stuck behind these NPCs. Ooh, Daring Strike activates into nothing.
スタミナを切らさないか
Come on, Tamamo, you can push forward. Tamamo, 50. Oh, Tamamo, 14. Okay, she's slowly creeping forward. Tamamo. I don't like where Tamamo is. I don't like where she is. She's stuck behind Spit's fat ass. Oh no! She's using her unique behind Spit-chan. Oh no! She's not gonna go anywhere. Oh, 14. She's not going anywhere. She's stuck behind spare. Wait, hang on. There we go. 13, 12. Come on. Go wide, Tamamo, go wide. 11, 12. And close the corners activates. Ogre comes very far ahead. 9, 8, 6, 7. Oh, 6. Wait. Uh-oh. 5. Come on, get a good line. She's speeding up. Look at number 3 go. Where is she? Cameraman, look at Tamamo Cross. There she is. On the final stretch. Oh, it's gonna be naked against also Asian Flash. But she's pulling away in the final stretch. Oh my goodness. There it is, the Japan Cup win. Turning the tables on the would-be assassins.
これがなにわの極上や。
Shout out to where did she end up finishing spare? In 5th. And it's Tamamo Cross. She's done it again. After dominating the Autumn Tenno Sho, she's taken the Japan Cup too. In the clash between the Beast and the White Lightning, victory goes to the White Lightning, and the thunderous applause following her only amplify her victory. Everyone's here, oh my goodness. Winning tickets like seconds from crying, look at her face. That was amazing. The president was right. This race really was one for the books. Fate really did lead her to victory. Congrats on an amazing race. Hey, Oguri, did you see that? You've gotten even stronger. So much stronger. I can't believe it. It's like you don't have a single weakness. Of course I don't. Who do you think you're dealing with? I'm Tamamo Cross, the lightning of Naniwa.
けど、
But this isn't over. Not by a long shot. Our next match is the real showdown.
行くで。
I'm gonna need you to come at the Arimakinen in tip-top shape. Don't go let me down with some lousy performance. Oh, I'll be ready. Next time, I'm winning.
ありがとう。
And thank you, Tama. This was so much fun. And it'll be even more fun when I win.
お疲れさん。
Gotta thank you for today, trainer. Told you, didn't I? If I put my all into prepping, I can take on any race. Just gotta forget about what comes before or after.
ああ。
Anyways, now we just got one more race to go. You okay? I'm fine. Come on, crack a smile or something. I just want to race.
ほんまに。
What was Oguri saying just now? That I got no weaknesses? That girl needs her eyes checked. Seriously, don't know how she's so blind, but she can match my pace no sweat. No matter the distance, it's freaking scary. But trainer, you know, racing totally rocks. I'm having a blast here. I want to keep running like this forever. With Oguri, forever. And wouldn't it be awesome if I kept on winning? Still, I know that's a pipe dream. But that's what makes it fun. And what gets me all fired up. I owe my buddy some thanks for holding up today.
頼むで。
I'm almost there. Just a little longer. I'm gonna keep blazing through right till the end. Home stretch haste.
終わったら買い出す。
Yeah, sure. Give me speed, I guess. We will get the 1100 power no matter what. More importantly though, it's holiday time. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. We were never able to do much for the holidays, but you know what? They were still cozy and fun. The kiddos had a great time too. This year though, to save me from tears, I was gonna give her heart to someone special. I'm in hell, my own personal hell. I can't eat, not even a single stinking bite. It's mid-December and Tamamo Cross, crushed by the ever-mounting pressure, has completely lost her appetite.
なんでや。
Why is this happening to me? We're so close. Come on, dummy. You know how to eat. Just hold in there a little longer. Unless you consume some calories, both training and racing will be completely out of the question. Tamamo Cross is in a real bind. If I don't eat, I'm not going to be able to push myself. And if I don't push myself, I'm never going to beat her. I just want to fight her with everything I got. That's all I want. Oh, sorry, my body's not cooperating. I gotta figure this out somehow. Sheer will isn't gonna solve this. On the contrary, getting anxious will only weaken her appetite. At this rate, she'll drop out of the running before she's even had a chance to try her best, and her legacy will be one of failure. I leap into action for Tamamo Cross's sake, not as her trainer, but as her partner. Oh, wait, what? Hello, Super Creek. Is something the matter? I need your help.
Wow.
What? Oh, hell no. We're about to do something very bad to Tamamo Cross potentially here. Oh my. You managed to pinpoint one of my hidey holes. This is where you've been, bitch. I have not had a single acupuncture in the entire Unity Cup. Everybody else is talking about their acupuncture. I have not seen you a single time. Where have you been? So who might you be and how may I help? Coming. Who is? Who was that last one? Who was that last one? I run around every possible place I can think of. Then one day in late December. Sorry to disturb you, trainer, but I'm not in the mood for a party right now. There's only one thing I want right now, and it's not something that you can wrap up with a ribbon on top. And I really don't think I could stomach even the sight of chicken and cake. So just let me get some rest. Take a look at the table, though. Heck is a spread. There isn't a single festive dish here. It just looks like some regular old meal. No decorations either. Try some. Just have as much as you can. We've drugged it, actually. Anshinzawa has injected some very special medicine. I've only been managing a single mouthful. Then just a mouthful. My investigative prowess, my analytical skills, and even my sincerity were put to the test. But I've done it. I've created the humblest holiday meal in the world. Here goes nothing. Tamamo Cross places a morsel in her mouth. What the? This tastes like shit! What did you do, Torena-san? This tastes familiar. Not that familiar, but still. It's delicious, and I'm not having any trouble getting it down. I want to eat it. Smells real good too. What the heck did you serve me here? Glad you like it. Eat up. I'm gonna dig right in. We've actually laced it with methamphetamine to get you addicted to the food. That's the trick. I thought of everything. Nutrition, Tamamo's tastes, her condition, all the angles I could possibly cover. I put my whole heart and mind into this dinner. Let's just hope that it's enough to sate her stomach. How was it? I finally feel full. Like even my soul is content. How'd you manage to cook this up? To make this kind of meal? You have to be thinking of someone with all your heart. You figured out everything. My mom's flavors and my preferences. Everything I need is right here. And you made this all for me. Trainer, I was wrong about something. Remember me saying that there was nothing you could give me? Well, that was a lie. Because deep down, I think this is what I really wanted. Something that'd pull me back up. Pull you back up? My strength lies in my hunger, but nobody can live on an empty stomach. Oh, tummy. I was gonna say odd choice of words, not stomach. And not even me. And yet I thought I couldn't win unless I had that hunger. So I threw myself down a hole so deep not even my family's warmth could reach me. Nothing could break through all the darkness. But this meal, your heart, broke through. Even after I closed myself off from the world, this meal gave me strength. It helped me see. You and my folks at home, you're all watching over me. No matter how far away it sometimes feels, As long as there's that light shining through the starving darkness,
やったるで
I can run all the way. I can make it through the Arima Kinen. There's no doubt I can feel it. Tamamo Cross might have felt herself sinking to the depths of despair, but now, one last ray of hope shines down on her.
トレーナー
We only got a few days left. I want you to keep rustling me up dishes like this. With this feeling I got and your full support, I know I can pull through. I'll be a lightning bolt that strikes faster than Ogre Cap can run. So please, I got you covered. The powdery snow flutters down from above like confetti, celebrating the return of the white lightning. Thunderclouds crackle, a lightning bolt falls from the sky, but at the last second, it shoots back up into the heavens like a dragon. Nothing like a stroll to help get the food digested.
行こうか
Let's keep walking for a bit longer. The town's looking extra sparkly today. It's Tamamo Cross. There she goes.
メリークリスマスやで
Whoa, 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 Tamamo! Shh! It's happy holidays. And thanks for all the support. So, who's your lucky date? What? We're not like that. This is just my trainer. Or maybe not. I'm not. This is where we do the what are we?
せやな
You're not just my trainer anymore. What am I? Tamamo Cross smiles cheekily. He's the brother of my He's the brother of my little brother. You're part of the family. Yep, there it is. My dad knows it, my mom knows it, even the little squirts know it.
なあなあ
So go on, kids. Go and tell your friends that Tamamo Cross's family just got a new member. I mean, the way she words it. Marriage is also one way to become part of the family, is it not? We're family? Like UMP9. Family. Anyone that knows me this well is family.
ほんまに
We've already gotten this close, so it's too late for you to back out now. Come on, let's head on home. We can get all toasty under the kotatsu. Ooh! And so, Tracing Academy well and truly becomes a home away from home for Tamamo Cross. And as a member of that new home, I vowed to bring her strength.
お疲れ様です
Hello, Tazuno.
超
Alright,
でっかいやつにも
the last Arimakinen race. A few days before the race, Tamamo Cross and I visit Nakayama Racecourse to walk the track.
せやな
Let's see. So at the start, I'll be about here, and when I hit the curve, I'll do one of these, and on the straights, I can just...
なあなあ
Hey trainer, now that I'm seeing it up close and personal, this track's pretty decent. Even good for a nice stroll. What a nice breeze. She looks uncharacteristically relaxed. I've never seen her this laid back while checking out tracks. Seeing her this way, I come to a conclusion. She's got this.
どやどや
Get ready, people. The forecast calling for some white lightning. And here comes the senior champion, the winner of both the Takarazuka Kinen and the Autumn Tenno Sho has arrived. Her aura is something else. Is that the same Tamtam I know? When did I propose to her? I think she proposed to me. During the, what was it? Was it the Valentine's, the Valentine's event where she's like, oh, the little brothers are asking about you, and then she told them that they can just call me their new brother or something like that. The intensity of her presence cuts through the tension in the air. The venue almost seems to shudder. Was Tamamo Cross always so big? Nah, she's the same as she always was. But I gotta admit, she feels like a giant today. Ogre Creek! Today's the day we fulfill the promises we made. We talked about it at the end of the summer, remember? We wanted to race together again, all three of us.
はい
I remember, so I won't be spoiling you today. It's fine, I can take her place, Super Creek. In fact, I'll be doing the opposite. You're not the Tamamo Cross I know. Tama, you're...
なあ
This is the real me. Oh, it's like Gold City. I've just been pulling my punches. I've just been pulling my punches until now. Guess you could say I didn't have anything anchoring me. I was like a lightning without the storm clouds, you know? Just crashing into the ground. One and done. That's not the case anymore. I got someone to pull me back into the storm clouds, and white lightning has been fully charged. Maybe even overcharged. It's like my whole body is crackling with energy. I feel like I could explode any moment. And with this body, this newfound feeling, I'm gonna blow you away, Ogiri. Ogiri's like, oh shit, she's actually gonna explode? Oh no. Does she mean that literally? I'm gonna leave you behind in the blink of an eye. The famed racer Tamamo Cross, she is white lightning, a storm she likes, the likes of which none have seen before. And now she stands proud at the peak of her prowess. Took you too long to realize that the pre-race music is just remix of Umopyoi. They do like throwing in Umopyoi everywhere, yeah. This is Tamamo Cross. Do I even have what it takes to race against this Tamamo Cross? I'm so happy and excited. I want to win. I will win. I have to. Figured you say as much. That's what makes you the beast. That's why I respect you, Ogiri. Taking Tamamo Cross's stirring comments on, Ogiri Cap's entire body begins trembling with excitement. Yapping a mouthful there. Now keep your eyes peeled for some once-in-a-lifetime lightning. Today at the Aramikinen, the grand finale. I'm gonna be the wind and the light. The only end closer. Welcome to the club, Brian, of whiffing progressive curvature once you get an S aptitude. The moment you get an S aptitude, that's when Kida-san's like, alright, peace, I'm out. I see Daiwa, Super Creek, of course. Ogiri Cap number 2, and of course number 1 is Tamamo Cross.
秋の三冠馬娘タマモクロス一番人気です。馬を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Daiwa, Asian Flash, Team Opera, Meisho, Doto. No late start. Who's gonna go to the front? One of the NPCs goes promoted to the front. Oh, there's also air group there as well. Hello. Way out on the outside. Daiwa and Super Creek in second and third. We're towards the front of the late and end closers, so it's not the worst, and we're in 11th place. It's just us and Asian Flash towards the back. We're ahead of all the end closers and late surges, so we won't get stuck there. That's good to see. There's not many NPC pace chases. There's only like 3. So there's less chances of us getting stuck. Yum Yum Parfait. Oh, I love that thing. That's how I get my mood up in my team trial races. Oh, why did we just... Oh! We just had a big slowdown there. Oh, Tamamo. Alright, I'm an end closer. I shouldn't be in the front. Let me just slow down into 12th place. Cool. Don't get stuck now. Don't get stuck now. Daiwa, I think she's now up in front. Because White Lightning, the tail held high also triggered. Oh, and the tail held high. She's pushing up already. 11. Oh, she's kind of stuck in the middle of the pace chases though. 9. She's navigating though. She's navigating through the pack. She's navigating. Look at the line that she's finding between them all. Squeezing between Meisho Dodo and Ogiri Cap. She squeezes through. It's just, she's overcoming the fears of getting boxed in. Like in that one event where they all collapsed. No fear whatsoever. Getting surrounded by the Umas. She pushes through. She digs in, gets low, and pushes past everybody else. With a huge lead. Super Creek's gonna get second, but it's a massive lead though that this Tomo already has. By, not almost a distance, I think like 9 lengths. Yeah, 9 lengths. Oh, and we get carrots! Huge! dreams, you know? Everyone talks about how sparkly dreams are, but they're a lot dirtier than people think. I can't tell you how many times I've had to spit sand out of my mouth and dust myself off after a race. My catchphrases were, dang it, and just you wait. But all that crap just fueled the storm inside me, and now that the storm has carried me here, I feel... I did it! Woo! And Tamamo Cross dominates the last Grand Prix of the year. The highest honor of Japan belongs to her. I won. And it's all thanks to you. No! It's us! No way I could become the strongest version of White Lightning I could without you. Congratulations, Tamamo. You know, racing's pretty fun, yeah? Who would have thought that it'd get me so pumped? Feels so good. To me, running was just my ticket out of rock bottom. Maybe that's why it took me so long to figure out that I shouldn't be going higher, but deeper. Once I started digging deeper and deeper into that rock bottom, I finally came out on the other side. And that's how I got here. Oh goody. Are you gonna quit? What are you... Now that you've shown me what you can do, are you planning to quit? What about me? What am I supposed to do? I'm only going to get stronger, faster, but what's the point if I can't race with you? Chasing my dream is what brought me all this way, but you're saying the dream's over. When you're the one bursting with energy, me bursting with energy, Torena. How's your body doing? My body is well. I can't complain. Spent everything I had today, down to the very last drop. But it's kind of weird. I still got this buzzing and crackling feeling. I'm burning real hot, almost like you've been reborn. What do you mean reborn? As what? As a bolt of lightning, craving its next chance to strike. A craving? That makes sense. With you here to pull me back up, I've gotten strong enough to handle anything. Even an all-star brawl like this, which means... Hey Creek, get over here, would ya? Just a moment, Tam Tam. The two classic year races stand side by side. Listen up. Both of your runs need a lot of work. I get that you're still classic year races, but Creek, you can't let yourself wimp out towards the end. How are the fans supposed to go wild when their favorite is just wavering in the final stretch? You're gonna make them worry. Pretty clear to me that I can't leave just yet. Before I ride off into the sunset, I'm putting both of you through the ringer. You better watch your backs, because I'm coming for you. So next year, if you don't want a repeat of today, you better run with all you got. Got it? Thank you so much. I'll be ready for you. Me too. I want to beat you too, Tam Tam. And then pamper you as well and give you head pats. And feed you. You did it. You really did it. Oh, did they come watch in person? Can you see her, Mom? This is the last thing your son can do for you. Can you see my little girl? Can you see our Tamamo Cross? Oh, Ava the grandmother! I can see very well. She's just bursting with energy. And then, oh! Looks like it's over, Rudolph. One last battle of the greats to bring this wonderful year to an end. That was a good race, wasn't it? Everyone's improved so much, and the fans were delighted as well. You're right. Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap have a rivalry that mirrors our own, and may even surpass ours. Theirs is a clash of titans, but there's still more to their conflict. Oh, there's more? Don't you hear it, CB? I certainly do. This is... Why do we not let her finish her sentences? And so Tamamo Cross joins the winner's circle. Did all you see that? How's that for a shock to the system? Yeah, meanwhile, Katsuragi Ace. It's like, man, what are you talking about a rivalry? I mean both of you. You two ain't got shit on me. Now, I know some of you were saying I'm a washout. A has-been. Want to tell me how that turned out for you? But hey, I'm not one for grudges. Guess I'm just in a good mood today. I wonder why. Ugly, come here. Okay. I want all my fans to know that this racer right here is the reason my races were so intense. She lit a fire in me and I can't thank her enough. But don't get it twisted. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. This rivalry is gonna lead the Twinkle series next year. And the year after that too. So to all the rookies coming out of the woodwork, I say bring it. Because this is where the second half of the Legend of White Lightning begins. And this was how White Lightning became to appear at the end of the one generation before sprinting off into the next. In this next chapter, however, she doesn't have to make her dreams come true. She wants to. Oh! Wait. Oh yeah, it is right-handed. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Okay, no, yeah, it's right-handed because it's I'm making in. I was gonna say, well, why do I get right-handed? It's been like the past 3 CMs, or like the past, or including the next ones upcoming, have all been left. So I'm like, wait a minute. Seeing right-handed feels wrong. Oh, and this is for winning the triple fall. One day at Tamamo Cross's family residence. Hey Tama, did you finally settle the score from last summer? Huh? What are you talking about? You know, the whole thing about who's faster, you or Oguri. I know you won in the end, but... Oh, that. You bet I won. And not just against Oguri either. Come here, let me tell you all about it. Gather around and hear the tale of Tamamo Cross and the 3 beasts. The 3? Oh, Gold City. Or... tell us, Thomas, tell us. Oh, Inari won! There I was, sailing smoothly along my way to Takarazuka Island, when all of a sudden, this great big hungry monster called Inari-1 came at me. Grrr, give me some Inari sushi on the double. Cough up the sushi, or you're gonna get it. But little did she know, I had a counterattack waiting. Yep, I had fed her a whole mountain of takoyaki, so she lost her bite real fast. I guess takoyaki's fine too, whatever. So I set off traveling again, only for this other beast called Oguri Cap to show up. Now this wasn't the first time she chased after me. I'd already met her on the Tenno Isles, JC Island and Arima Bay. I want to eat you, whoa. I'm so hungry. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. If you think I'm just gonna hop on a platter for you, dream on. So then we got into a major tussle, and by the time it was over... Am I inside Tama's stomach? I guess she ended up eating me. Are we not gonna address that? Where was Oguri? Where did she go? Is Tamamo really teaching these kids about war? But Oguri wasn't the only one that attacked me at the Arima Bay. The cuddle monster herself, Super Creek, came at me too. Ready, Tam Tam? I'm gonna tear you to itty bitty bits. No way was I letting that happen. Okay, but I would though. So I got her to chase me around the bay in circles till she was about as wobbly as soggy spaghetti. She's in her rebellious phase. I miss my whittle cuddle buddy, but I'm right here for you. I shall be your whittle cuddle buddy. And that's how I came out on top this year. And I lived happily ever after. So go ahead, tell all your friends. Tell them your big sister's stronger than Oguri, Inari, and Creek. Patchy, 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 patchy. But what happened to the 3 beasts after you beat them? Those losers, they became my servants. Now they do whatever I tell them. Seriously, they're like a bunch of baby ducks. It's cute seeing them waddle after me everywhere I go. Wait! We went to the shop and coming to your hometown to see ya. Can't you paint us a better light than that? Well, it is true that I wouldn't beat Tama. Alright, hi there, I'm Oguri Cap. Uh-oh! Oh no! Little kids are here. Get them away from Super Creek. Get them away! They are not safe here. You are just so adorable. I want to squeeze you both tight. Yeah, I'm one of them, right? I'm one of the goo goo gaga. She's referring to me, right? Oguri Cap, United 1, Super Creek! Tama, what's going on? Well, you see, these 3 really wanted to meet you, Squirts. So I brought him along. So now, let him have it. Show him what it means to play with my siblings. Ogre Cap, truth is I think you're kinda awesome too.
ありがとう
Really? Thank you. But it's thanks to Tama that I've gotten this strong. Creek, Careful what you say now. Careful what you say to Creek.
いっぱい甘えてください
I bet you want uppies, don't you? Yes, I do! I mean, yeah. I mean, what? Well, you come to the right person. Up, up, and away. It should have been me, not her. So this is the favor you asked us for. Can't say I was expecting something so domestic. There's more to you than I thought, Tama.
おきに
I owe you 3 big time. Look how happy the squirts are with you guys here. As long as I keep winning, you'll do what I want, right? Yes, that means you'll be back next year, and the year after that, and the year after that.
やってー
What are you talking about? No way am I letting you beat me again.
負けないぞ
Tama, I don't intend to lose either. However, I don't think any of us mind coming over to play again. And this was how, after beating Ogre Cap, Inari 1 and Super Creek, Tamamo Cross took her Trace and rivals back home to play with her beloved brother and sister. Alright, next up the UIA races.
でっかいやつも
Oh, but first... Uh-oh.
負けちゃったいかし
Oh, no, not again! Okay, whew! Can I just say it again? Alright, 3 more races though. And then the good end.
感じの
May as well go for the switch here.
やるか
This is a hint as well from Ayabe. You ready to scream? Oh, don't worry, I was there as well. Yippers!
よっしゃ
注目の一打
Oh, if I fell for the normal ending.
これが何は
Actually, I don't know if it'd be possible to fail intentionally. At this point.
やる気も元気も
Let's grab this.
よっしゃほっ
There's the 1100 power. So surely we get a power spot now, yes?
これが何話のどこっちゃや やる気も
Classic final turn. Sounds about right.
やるか
注目の
There we go.
これが
Let's see what the good ending is. What is this? There is Rico as well, so we have to keep an eye for that. Wave Male, Etsuko, Director, Etsuko. Blah, 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 blah.
な
Yeah, also, shout out to the stat line, by the way. Significantly more power off of just 2 power cards. Meanwhile, 3 maximum break speed cards. Okay, to be fair, she does have a 10% power growth, but like still though. What do you mean? The lightning that led the way. One day at the library.
少しいいかな
Senator Roy, I would like to borrow a book. Resident, welcome to the library. Which book are you looking for? It's a book on puns. Oh, okay, never mind. The Twinkle Series Chronicle. Tamamo Cross, please. Tamamo Cross and her trainer accomplished astonishing feats in their first 3 years. Wait, how far into the future are we that she's reading books about us? That alone warrants special mention, but the legacy that followed is of equal note. Huh? What's the eternal top 3? That's what they're calling you guys. Seems that way. There's me from Kasamatsu and Inari-1 representing Oye. I almost thought that was oil because of the exclamation point there. Oi! I've been running around the Keihin Canal since I first learned to stand. And then there's me, Super Creek. Apparently we're often seen as quite the close-knit trio. Now hold on, who said trio? How come they're leaving me out of this? When it comes to speed, White Lightning's got you all beat. If you want to be on top, you gotta beat me first. Big fan of the Rudolph and the CB jump scares. Challenge accepted. Better brace yourself. You're in for... We have been seeing a lot of Rudolph jump scares actually here, and then was it Smart Falcon's career as well? Wherever those Musume went, success was sure to follow. Their sheer energy was too intense for Trace and Academy to contain. It radiated beyond even the race course, and quite literally changed the course of history. Hey, ever heard of the Twinkle series? I'm seeing stuff about it everywhere. Yeah, Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap really are something, aren't they? I'd love to go see them race. Even those with no previous interest in racing were turning their heads, and the widespread passion they inspired in their fans extended even to the next generation. My headcanon is this is Rudolph reading the story to a young little Teo. Oh, wow, even the Major was out here as well. Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap both went from humble beginnings to groundbreaking fame. How wonderful. And I guarantee I too will reach those heights. Just you wait until next year, Ryan. Yeah, it'll be time for us to debut too. One day we'll be up against Ogre Cap. Is it finally my time to shine? The only racer around here who's got what it takes to overtake those awesome racers. Is yours truly. The tracks left by Tamamo Cross do not tell the tale of an ordinary racer. Her extraordinary progress led the way to a golden age for the Twinkle series. Yes, that is how the history books speak of her exploits. The exploits of White Lightning, the racer who cleared the path to a new era, and her story doesn't end there. Well, every day is a struggle with this many people showing up. It's like we're throwing some kind of party. But it's thanks to the fans, I can run happy and healthy, and thanks to you too. I should be thanking you though. Let's just call it even and keep working hard. Yeah, what's kept me going through thick and thin, you know? Or you and Mom, Dad, I hope you two are What? Why is she saying it's like they passed away in the period since like then and now? I hope it's just like, hey, Mom, Dad, back at home because we're not here. I am who I am right now because you two brought me into the world. No matter how tough things got, you kept me dreaming. That's why I'm standing here today. Looks like the fans are in full force at the track today. You know, in the beginning, I never really got what fans were about, but it's clear to me now. They're there to keep you cool. Fans aren't customers. They've always been here watching over me, cheering me on and keeping my legacy going. My fans are running with me, and even if one day I can't run anymore, I know we'll still be walking together. And those fans, they talk to their friends and their kids, tell them about this one Musume who outran adversity itself. Mom, Dad, I promise you, I'll keep your dream alive forever. And I'll keep on running. Doesn't matter where. Could be at a race course, could be anywhere, because wherever it is, I'll be running free. And that's because I'm the White Lightning. The path I made to my dreams isn't going anywhere. This bolt's gonna keep lighting the way forward, and the thunderbolt that follows is gonna rumble for centuries. I was fully expecting like I'm the Joker, baby. but instead in the form of white lightning. Alright, let us grab Corner Adept. Right-handed, since it is a carryover hint. Nimble Navigator. And from you, Corner Recovery, Nimble Okay, so that's really just that. What else can we grab? We have End Closer Corners, Intense Gaze. Tail 9 for Inheritance. And then 42 left. That's it. Not much, but it'll do. Let's see what spark we get. We do have 1100 on power. 600 stamina, 600 speed. The white sparks would have been cool if it weren't for the fact that we got a Wit and a Pace Chaser spark. Sounds about right. Okay, we'll just go regular Witness to Legend. I will say, this is probably one of the cooler stories as well. It's one of the rare, like, rival stories that really sets the tone of the rivalry. Because like some of the nice stories are like the underdog stories, right? Underdog stories are always nice. This wasn't an underdog because they were both like equal footing, and it wasn't the one where it's like, oh, this person like Rudolph is, oh, they're an emperor, they're expected to win everything. It's like you actually get to see both sides of her and Ogre fight. And also, I will say that the little part there with the family was also very touching. Still, the highlight of me, the highlight was when CB appeared, and also the classic New Year. What was it? Tamamo going around cooping with everybody. And also, I like the it was, how do I word this? It was very story focused. Like, I know it makes, obviously it's story focused, it's in the story, but like it was very much like a legacy story, if I can put it like that. Like if I think back to, let's say, when we had Gold City, right? It was a story, but more about like herself and her overcoming her own stuff. But this is a story involving not just Tamamo, but also like Ogre Cap and like building up the rivalry between the two of them and what it would then go on to do afterwards, and linking it to what something similar before with Rudolph and CB. I'm trying to think like what else would compare to this. But I do like that it involved the opponent's more, because a lot of times otherwise, sometimes you'll get like the one Uma, like Maya no Top Gun. She has a rival, right? Brian. But it's only like for part of the career. Like Brian only really becomes a rival towards the end of classic year, and she's only really stays a rival until like mid senior year. Whereas with Tamamo, it's like from start to end, it's just constant, like they're constantly at each other. But I liked it though. Again, not just because of CB, but it was very good. Yippers! But after almost 6 hours of Tamamo Kansai Ben yapping, that brings us to the end of the stream. I liked the story. How did you guys like the story? I thought it was great. I'm glad that I did, I'm glad that I made sure not to spoil myself and I could come back to revisit it with you guys. Tamamo out of 10. I really liked it, yeah. Hang on, have I got... At some point, I need to go around and we need to read some of the later stories as well.
とても
Because
興味
where
深
is she
いです
now?
ね最初ツンケンしてごめんな
At some point, we need to go back and like just start reading the latter parts of the stories for the different Umas. Because I'm sure that's where we get some more of the stuff. Like maybe in that book that Rudolph was reading, maybe this is where we see the stuff that she was reading about. Or even beyond that.
当時ばっかの
It's
私
really
な
been
のに
exactly. Shows how good time flies when you're enjoying something really good.
信じてくれて
Also, yeah, there was a lot of cameos. That was really cool. And like literal cameos and not how in some of the earlier stories they had quote unquote cameos, but it was just like, you know, unknown Uma Musume like Meijiro Ramonu. Was in Doba's career, right? Yeah, Meijiro Ramonu, but it's like unknown Uma Musume. To be fair, it was at the time it was like so far ahead that they probably didn't know that they were gonna do it. But here they're like, we're probably gonna work on CB, so let's squeeze her in there. But otherwise though,
なんかにも長所が
that is gonna be the end of today's stream. There probably won't be one tomorrow.
救われたんです
Oh yeah, that's probably also a good reason as well, yeah. They weren't locked in on a design or they didn't have the rights yet. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow. There will probably be one on Monday though,
危険です
when registration opens up. And also,
転がって
what is it called? There will of course
いますので
be streams for each of the round 1 and round 2 day races for CM. Good luck if you're still trying to make some aces. Good luck with your preparation still.
すごく優しいんです
And let me just double check here. Isn't, if I'm not mistaken actually,
そんなことないのに
the Sakura Chia no O banner is also on the 11th. Now, I'm not saying, now, maybe, I have gotten up to a decent amount of carrots again. You never know.
可愛くて
Maybe if we're feeling a little bit liberal with our carrots, we might throw a cheeky 10 pull on the Sakura Chia no banner, but we'll see. That though is all for next week. Until next time though, I hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday and a good rest of your weekend.
パーティーに誘われたん
As always, if you want to hang out some more, there is the Discord server that you can join.
じゃないでしょうか
But until next time, bye bye everyone. Always cheeky temples on the Uma banners, but rarely the cards. Because if I get a cheeky pull on the Uma banner, I'm like, cool, I got a new Uma, I got a new toy, I got a new story. If I get a 10 pull on the card and I get that, I'm like, cool.
もう
Now I gotta get 4 more of these.
といいんですけど
Even though apparently the Ayabe card worked great at Limit Break 0, honestly. Worked better than the Rice and the Rice Limit Break 1 and Ayabe Limit Break 0 worked better than 3 Limit Break cards on speed. Think about that.
使ったり転んだり私なんかにも長所がある新しいお知らせがありこのカバンがあれば
Alright, Doto.
ばっかの私
Say goodbye to everybody.
を